I don't see the Twitch notification in the stream. You know, the notifications that people would get. That's interesting. Hey now. If anyone's on Twitch, they're probably not going to get the notification that I'm streaming. I don't know. I don't see it in the stream. But anyway, what can you do? It's not me. It's you. Or this guy's been fishing all night. Bros. Let's go turn this crap in. How's it going, Makoko? Hope you're doing good, Makoko. I know, based on what I'm seeing on Discord, you've been streaming quite a bit. I know you're able to put in some serious hours. How's it going, Mosh? Thank you. You did get it. Okay, I just didn't see it on my other computer. Got a separate computer for the chat and stuff like that. I am running, for the first time ever, the game is running on remastered. It is the highest graphics possible. Pretty much. So let's see how this goes today. The remastered is pretty incredible, but I don't know how it, let's see how it goes while streaming it. So I've switched the graphics to remastered, and let's see what you guys think about the graphical quality. We'll zoom in on some stuff later. Yeah, Grez, I think the drops is over with. Or is it, is the drop still on? I'm thinking it would be over with. Oh yeah, let me know what you think about New World. What's weird is I woke up at 4. They are still on. Oh, it's not on my stream title. Maybe they end tonight then. Might as well change the stream title. It's not easy, guys. It's tough coming back into a game that's been out since 2014. It's a very saturated streaming community. I'm averaging 1 follow every 6 hours of streaming. I mean, you know what I mean? That's like, it's a very saturated game. It's been out a long time. There's a lot of new streamers for the game. There's a lot of, like, for some reason, there's a lot more streamers now than what I noticed 2 months ago. I think there's been a renewed interest. There's a lot of returning players, a lot of returning streamers, including me. Let me change stream title. Get that clickbait in there. Yeah, the drops are still going. I'm getting them on my channel. Drops enabled. Or see, do I know what I'm doing? Creator dashboard. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And yeah, I want to know how, if Makoko's going to go back to New World, I want to know what he thinks about the state of the game, Drops. Okay, let's get that done. Oop. I changed my stream title last night because I thought drops were over with. I thought they ended last night, but maybe they end tonight. Let's get back in here and get this guy, turn in all this fish and crap like that. Trade this locally and then get over to the market and clean up this guy and then move on to the Shai. Do the usual stuff. I did some questing on the main yesterday, Valencia quest line. I'll go over everything today. And keeping a running list. This game will grab you by the boo-boo. So it's really good for my mental state, to mental training, to keep fresh, to keep the mind active. Thank you, Graz. Sounds good. I'm going to be opening all that stuff today. All the drops I'm going to open today. Yeah, Makoko was big in, Makoko Andy, Lost Ark. I wonder if Makoko experienced some of the same issues I had with Lost Ark. I wonder if Makoko did or not. He did some serious streaming of Lost Ark. For me personally, the isometric MMO, I just don't get the immersion. I think the only isometric I would play, outside of Diablo, of course, would probably be like something like Last Epic, which is really a pure ARPG kind of thing. Okay, this guy, let's get over to trade. We'll get him going, And then we'll continue the stuff. I did put gaming talk in the stream title again, because that's what we do here, a lot of gaming talk. Which I'm kind of proud of here on the stream. We don't, you know, I love talking about other video games and see what's coming out and what people think and the reviews and the, you know, the content creators and a lot of commentary on Twitch and YouTube and that kind of stuff. I love it. I just love it. Oh, summer event. Okay. Instruments. Okay. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, New World for me is like, it's a sad tale, really, for me. I put so much, like, anticipation into it. I put a lot of stuff on hold because of New World. And probably, you know me, I get overly excited about something. And it was, you know, because I really, and another thing, you know, I got invited to some of the events by the company to do the dungeons early on private servers. There was the one new zone, the fishing zone. I got invited to go look at that first. And I thought, hey, we're all, you know, it's going to be great. We got, you know, this group of people together, and it's just a bunch of stuff that happened in addition to the game. Being like after a month, I realized a few things. It's just I can't, like, I feel like the dungeons were good. I liked being a tank in the dungeons. I gotta repair this fishing rod's the only other thing. I think I got a donkey over here. I think eventually I'm gonna just get tier 8 horses on all my characters. Something like that. So for me, you know, and I like to have just like, I pretty much would prefer to have one game with maybe one game as a break. You know, like there'll be a point in time where it's like, okay, I need to have a little bit of a break from BDO and I need something else to throw into the mix for a little bit to see what it's like. You know, you test out the waters kind of stuff to see what else is out there. It's extremely saturated community for this game. Content creation, there is no reason really to make videos for this game. There's so much out there. Video guides and a lot of written guides for this game. There is, for coming in as a video maker for this game just doesn't make any sense to me. It's just extremely saturated, so I'm not motivated to make videos for this game. I just upload the streams. That's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much it. But I love it. I just wish I would have never quit. I wish I would have just stayed with it. Yeah. So you feel kind of the same. No, I've been fishing because of the summer event. I'm going to get more tier 8 horses and just scatter them on my characters because they all need movement. Almost all of them. And the game is so generous in a number of fronts. I mean, every season I can just buy a new tier 8 horse, you know, amongst other things. This game is insane, especially for the life skills, which is really what I want. So, yeah, you know. I feel like New World is... I was trying to think like would I ever want to go back to New World? And I was actually thinking about it early this morning about like starting a new character or something, and I'm just like no. I'll give me a minute. I don't know what the big game that's coming out this year. Starfield's been delayed. I'm expecting Starfield to Probably not launch until November of next year. Oh, let me get this. Over in Heidel, every night I see elephants running back and forth, horses running back and forth, cart wagons running back and forth. People are training their mounts. It's pretty awesome. This is remastered. Yeah. And the gathering there, like, I like what BDO did, to be honest. There's active gathering and then there's passive gathering. And I like how BDO did it. Because I like the idle nature. In New World, if you leave your computer for 15 minutes, you get logged off. How's it going, Ka? I would infinitely take BDO over New World.
Now.
Hey now. Just as a personal preference. And, once, you know, I don't know. As long as Amazon continues to... Maybe they'll get it right. You know, I don't know what... Like, the open world PvP in New World I thought was really good. Open world PvP was really good. They may end up creating a new zone over there that's pure, you know, pure PvP, who knows. I thought the open world PvP was really good. That's where I thought the game shined really well. There were some good times moving through the environment as a group, and we don't know what we're going to run into. I thought that was done pretty well. The PvP faction missions. I know they tried to do more to get people to, you know, fight over resources and stuff, or whatever it is, more motivations. And, I think the wars could have been done better. For me personally, it's a little bit too simple. The combat, the animations, maybe it needs a lot of touch-ups. There's no mounts. There's no boating, swimming. Makoko, there's a lot of stuff they can do to make that game better. They need some, I don't know, they gotta make some change, they gotta make some decisions over there. The concurrent player base is pretty low, considering the visibility of that game. We're running on Remastered today. How's it going, Gail? We're running Remastered, see how that goes today. Pretty much the highest graphics you can run. I was doing this off stream yesterday on Remastered. Everything was going okay. A couple of skips here and there. But I'm going to try to stream it right now, today, the Remastered. So this should be as best as the stream's ever going to look right here. The pets, when I zoom in on the pets, it's like you see these details, like it's the grapes I planted. You zoom in, you see the grapes. You see the grapes. It's incredible. Yeah, I tried to give them feedback early on about their wars. I said, your wars are like so basic. It's so uninteresting, and it's so small. It should be a much larger thing. They should have just copied Neverwinter Stronghold Siege. It would have been so much better. Or a version of it, because they do have a instance PvP, which is kind of like that. And yeah, I feel like the war is kind of like too small of a map or some, I don't know what it is, something. Ashes of Creation, their war, I really enjoyed in Alpha 1. That was the bright spot of Ashes of Creation, Alpha 1, was the Siege, which is the same as the War. It's for node control. And I played that. And the company was in my channel that night. Margaret and Steven. And he was sending messages in the game, actually talking to me, and I didn't realize it till much later. That was enjoyable. I'm actually, when Alpha 2 comes out for Ashes of Creation, that's the game we are going to be definitely streaming. Or are they just going to give it all to Asmongold a day early? Yeah, it's, I mean, the West has never been extremely high, and the West is really suffering. Very low player counts on the West. It's been, how long has it been out? They still don't have any reveal on mounts in that game. You know, and maybe they can't do mounts because of the way the map is set. I have no frickin' idea, but it's hurting. The stuff that people were talking about early on is hurting them. If you're gonna go with, you want to take that original game and go like a standard MMO kind of stuff, and then you're gonna leave out some critical things. Okay, let's get this crap in. When I stream this game, we do a variety of things across the board. Seasonal character work, life skilling, upgrades. We cover it. We just do everything. And then I'll be eventually working into more stuff into the schedule, including barter. We still got to go through the timepiece stuff. There's so much, just one little drip drab at a time. I figure, you know, by 2050, you know, I should have a better grasp on this game, guys. Like in about 30 years or so, should have a better grasp on this game. We'll be able to help some people out, some new players coming in. So many things on my list of just stuff I want to just keep track of and work on. We'll try to cover a variety of things during the stream. The stream for me, you know, eventually is just good, you know, it's go, kind of get things covered. A lot of mundane stuff is stuff that I would probably be doing off stream, stuff like that. I can't stream the kind of hours like Makoko can, or back in the day if I remember correctly. I just can't. There's just too much crap I want to watch on YouTube and TV. You know, I'll be honest with you. It's just, I'm a consumer. I'm a consumer too, you know. And that's why I like this game, because of the idle nature that I can set it up for, so I can go do other things while things are happening. It's exactly what I'm looking for, kind of stuff. Let's sell this stuff. There's some things that are like, I'm like, you know, maybe someday I don't even know what this stuff is. I just know I don't want it right now. So if I can make some cash out of it, this will fill immediately right here. Give me like 10 million or whatever. Oh, that meat sold? Oh, wow, okay. There's a basilisk belt that dropped when I was doing centaurs yesterday for some questing. And I started the Valencia questline yesterday. Valencia questline on my seasonal character. Because the game is kind of weird. You can scatter yourself everywhere now. It's not really linear. It's about by choice. So I just went into the suggested, and I'm like, where should I start? You know, I want to start questing again. So I started the Valencia stuff, and then it shows like level 56 Valencia, level 58. Whatever that's recommended. I don't know what it is. Camasilvia. I have never done Camasilvia questline. So I'm going to do Valencia, and then I'm going to do Camasilvia, and then I don't know what's after that. They've added more stuff to the game. Some of those new zones, maybe there's a new quest lines in there, I don't know. I get CP out of it, I get discovery, because I'm going somewhere, so I get more energy, more CP. Combat experience, although it's a real wake-up call. When you get 61 in this game, it's a real wake-up call after you hit 61. The game does a real smackdown on you after 61. So getting to 62 is going to just be a byproduct instead of a goal, you know. I love the warehouse for the market. You can just stuff things in here. All these like kind of things that just stuff in here. I still look at, I mean, they're giving you 52 VTs. I've got all this crap in here. I'm still only at 1192. So I just, you know, these high-end things or whatever, I just stuff them in here. Stuff I don't know what to do with, or maybe shared with other characters that I don't want to put in the family tab or whatever. Crystals to be used later or whatever, who knows. Okay, and the other thing we do, I rotate through my characters. We go farming, we go work the farms, and I'll just go over everything as I go through it. BSP is going to be something of a focus for me in the future, depending upon factors. If trade is made good again or whatever, I don't even know if it's bad, but this is I'm going to need thousands of these. I love trade. I want to see, I want to find out where, like the buff, the Valencia buff eventually and all that, but I need CP. I mean, I need CP, so I'll go through the quest lines and stuff. This guy here is my fisherman. Let's repair this pole so that we can get him set up for tonight. So late night when I'm done streaming, or done playing, can I repair my fishing pole at the stable? Let's try. Yep. Okay, that's done. This is one of the most worthwhile investments, is this right here. Like the Feria fishing rod. Definitely. But they're hard to find. I mean, yesterday I looked. There were none. There were none available. And part of it's probably because of the summer fishing. Who knows? I'll bet they're all gone. Fishing tools. Feria. All zeros across the board. Zeros across the board. And it looks like to me, and there's not a lot of orders either for some reason, but, or maybe there is at some levels. Maybe people are using other kind of things, I don't know. But it's just not very lucrative, probably, to make these. I don't know. To make a +10, a Feria, and then to get 100, and, you know, you could grind mobs for a while and get 144, you can go grind mobs and make this kind of money. So why go through the effort of making, you know, this to sell? I don't know. You know, I don't know yet. I'm still too new on this game, so I'm just, when I talk, it's like, it's just kind of like statements that may or may not be true. Okay. Now this guy's holding, and since I'm here, I might as well go get some seeds and throw it in the bank, since this guy's here. Pumpkin and grape, although we're going to start expanding soon. I think I'm going to start planting garlic and hot peppers in prep for guru cooking. So we'll eventually do that. But we're going to go pickled vegetables until guru. So that's a lot of pumpkins, a lot of grapes. In addition to, I have workers getting it, but it's just not enough. It's just not fast enough. So farming is like, it's just kind of a godsend in those terms. I'm going to do seeds instead of bundles, because from what I saw a few days ago, I can't move bundles to the central storage, so I would have to move it to town storage or whatever, or just manually move it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And seed vendors are in every town, but they have different tiers, I guess, and so some offer more than others, so I guess whatever major cities or what have you. So let me just look here. Here's hot pepper seed. So this is going to be something I think for Guru cooking delivery. It's not going to, I just don't see why I would want to make Balenos meals when I've got something I think is going to be easier for me. Something else. Pepper, and then do they have garlic? Here's garlic. So at some point in the future, I could already start stacking. I'll probably rent another fence for those. The large fence renting is here. I don't know if there's anything bigger, but this is, here you can rent a strong fence. 10 CP. 10 CP. I don't know if there's a bigger fence, but, you know, this is pretty convenient here. That you cannot, I don't think you can put that into the central market, the fence. You could put it in storage and then use transport to move it over if you want to do that to wherever it is you're working your farm. I'll probably eventually find better farming spot based on the territory resource information. I was looking at this. There's Is it this one or groundwater? Like here's groundwater information. So, and then there's temperature, humidity, and then, so I have to look at what I'm planting and what they grow best in, kind of thing. So, and I'm going to assume you can plant anywhere. But these other conditions will affect maybe quantities and length of time to grow. I don't know. I'll have to look into that deeper as I get deeper into farming. But there's some pretty cool stuff there. My harvest is ready from last night. I planted right before bed. So we'll get on my farmer. I've got farming clothes that the game gave me, but it's not usable until level beginner 10. So when we get to beginner 10 on my farmer, then we'll get those clothes on for even more XP on the farming. Let's dump this stuff in. Maximum. And maximum. So 26 grapes, 51 pumpkin seeds. That's pretty good. That'll get us going for a couple of days. So the first big trade with the game stuff that I'm doing is actually Imperial crafting delivery. That's to me that's a great thing for new players to work on. It's something you can get started on right away. Okay, this guy, I'll come back here tonight to this guy moving back to the beach for fishing. Okay. Next we go to the farmer. Bib over. Did you get a pair of bib? What's up there? They should, you know, there should be a costume for that. Here is Farmer John. That's his Farmer John. When I get on the Shai, we're going to go to Pilgrims to pick rocks, and I'll make sure to have the hedgehog out. And let's see how the quantities work. We get a chance at double quantities on gathering with the hedgehog. It's only tier 1, but, you know. If it's good quantities, how's it going, Riddler Man? Thank you guys for coming in. If it's good quantities, then... you know, that would be my priority, is to upgrade the hedgehog. You know, I think the hedgehog and the polar bear is really good, those two. So I need rares to upgrade. And yeah, the hedgehog's going to be a focus. Remastered graphics. I set it for remaster. You could actually see the grapes. Look at the clarity on the workers. Without remastered, I don't see this kind of clarity. Look at this. Look at the cat. Look at that clarity on the cat. I off stream yesterday, I switched into remastered. And as long as we are performing okay, I'll just leave it there. This is the best quality you can get, pretty much, without going into photo mode or filming mode, which is not meant for playing. I don't want that. Is there a grape here? Let's pick this stuff up, dump it in the bank, plant more, and then we're done with this character. We get to beginner 10, and I'll be able to put the clothes on that the game gave me. We'll open all the Twitch drops today also. I got a lot to do. There's always a lot to do. Hope you guys had a good weekend and all that kind of stuff. I do appreciate you coming in here. I really, really do. I'm trying to think of any new games coming out this year that I would want to take a break from. Like late this year, I'll be able to run a lot of idle on this game. So maybe I could minimize this game and play and trying to throw another game into the mix if it's something new that's something I would be interested in, just to kind of mix it up a little bit. But I'm very picky, and I don't play like, I don't know, like God of War kind of games. I just don't play that kind of stuff. Elden Ring would be the last game on my list that I would want to play. A game like Elden Ring is totally off the list for me. I have no interest. I'd rather play some kind of new sim game, you know. Obviously, look at what I'm doing right now. This is like a sim game. That's how I'm treating it. Just let me work my farm, guys. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up to you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. A voice too young to be singing the blues. Bernie Taupin got everything he wanted. He loved America, and he just wanted to run his own ranch in America, and that's what he got. And he's still doing it to this day. He writes the lyrics, and Elton takes the lyrics and makes the song from it. Those are all the songs are his lyrics. What a team. You know, you'd be surprised some of the greatest musical acts in history are a result of someone looking at a newspaper, 60 years ago, and someone's trying to put a band together, or someone's looking for songwriters or whatever. Elton's in my top, 5 greatest musicians of all time. Elton. He's in there. Farthest Frontier. Early Access. Oh, Grim Dawn has been working on a new game. Fireteam, Outriders, wow, okay. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, guys. Gail's been playing Ghost of Tsushima. You know what game I bought that I haven't even touched is Stellaris, and I'm not so sure if I want to play that, to be honest. I'm so, After playing BDO, it's going to be a hard act to follow for me to find something that's going to pique my interest. After playing BDO, it's a tough act to follow. Okay, dump that stuff off, and then we plant new plants. Rotate through the characters. Work, get things done. I gotta sell this. These sell. These sell. Anything that's gathered will sell. No one so many people don't want to deal with it. I gotta throw. Where did these come from? Here's today's crates. For delivery from the Shai. I'm really enjoying the process, the trade process. I've already got it on my list to eventually get into the barter quest lines. See how that goes. Okay, let's go plant. Plant, throw some water down, throw some fertilizer down, and then bada bing, bada boom. Here's my house. Love it. Perfect. Right next to Imperial Trade Delivery. Cook across the street. When I first played this game in 2017, this was my house right here. We're gonna take 5 grapes. And we need 20 of these, but I think I can only do 10 at a time. I'll come back for that. There's a quest line to get the elephant, but I'm just not interested. I don't know what the elephant would do for me. How's it going, Sloppy? So yeah, guys, I switched to... What was that ding noise? I switched to remastered graphics. So let's see how that goes today. These are going to be grapes. What game is you guys talking about? Oh, Grim. You're talking about the new game called Farthest Frontier? We know they've been working on something because they kind of left Grim Dawn for dead. And then they came back and did a little support for it. Grim Dawn's a pretty good ARPG. If you like ARPGs, I would say you want to play Grim Dawn. But I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And we'll go grapes here. Then we'll get some more grapes on the other. Grapes, pumpkins. So, oh, you know what happened yesterday? I'll show you on my seasonal character. After the stream, I went and just took the helmet, did one attempt to go from 4 to 5, and of course it succeeded off stream. After all the failures on stream yesterday, came right back in after the stream, used the, whatever it was, the fail stack that had built up. It's not, I mean, you know, I think it was at 46%. Use that, pop it, boop, done. Helmet's at 5. So we got 3 more pieces to do before the season ends. If we get it done, we'll see. I'm not gonna, I mean, you know, I'm perfectly fine with how things are going. If I don't get something this season, I'll just get it next season, you know. 10 more pumpkins, get those in the ground. The quantities are insane. And I don't know, guys. I just don't understand. I just don't know. I'm looking at I'm just looking ahead. It's no big deal now. But I was comparing like what it would take to make a Bolanos meal compared to this. I'll show you later, and just like I feel like this other one's going to be so much easier when I get Guru cooking for the delivery. 10 more of these. But I think someone said in the chat last week, they said pickled until guru, and that sounds perfectly fine. That sounds very reasonable to me. I'm on board. Because it's just like boom, 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 boom. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know. That's gonna go right here. So yeah, on my seasonal last night, I'm just like, you know, I want to do some questing, you know, like you know, it's like. So I just went through like I pressed O and just went through some stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's Camasylvia. I never did that before. And then I was getting ready to pick Camasylvia, and I'm like, wait a minute. What's this other thing? I'm like, oh my god, there's the Valencia quest line, you know, so which is before Camasylvia. So I started doing the Valencia quest line last night on the seasonal character, and it even has things in there. It's got quests in there. Go kill some centaurs and bring this thing back, you know. Go to Basham and do a few things, kill a few things. Go talk to this guy. So I started the Valencia quest line on my seasonal character. That'll eventually take me all the way to Valencia, through that whatever goes on over there. I think I'll just go through it all, and then when I'm done, I'll start the Camasylvia quest line. That'll get me over to Camasylvia. That's still on the Fog of War. You know, that's a lot of CP, that's energy because of all the interactions. I feel like I've skipped so much just because of, you know, seasonal picking. Like it's pretty much open. It's open gameplay kind of on the, you know, you can make your choice of how you want to play, which is good, Okay, let's get groundwater down and some fertilizer, and then it's, you know, it's just set it and forget it. I'll stand like right here. Something like that. Eventually I'm going to need some more farms, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Come on. Get to beginner 10 so I can get this. Yeah, let's throw some water and fertilizer. And then we don't have to deal with this till it's done later today. I usually do 2 crops per day, something like that. 2 crops per day. 1 at night, maybe 3, up to 3 if I really care, you know. And then when I get to Valencia on my main, because I gotta go up to Sulphur Mine. I think I gotta go Sulphur Mine. Finish off the region quest there. I've got 3 goblins and 1 human working the minerals up at Sulphur Mine. It's really I'm gonna fire the human and try to acquire a goblin. You need really fast workers for that area. For now, it's... And I'm just gonna let this stack over time. We're at 772 vanadium and 458 titanium. So this one's higher because it's 2 goblins. This is 1 goblin and 1 human. So you see how, you know, the difference. I need fast workers here. And it's a risk I'm taking because I'm just looking like back in the old days, the best crates were coming from, some of the best crates were these 2 elements. So if I ever start trade again, hey, how's it going, Threader? I'll already have a huge quantity here of this stuff. If I ever start trade again. So I think I got a quest here, and then I've got, I've got a quest from the season pass. Not this one, on the season. And I'm trying to take care of the season stuff The next one is I gotta kill 3,000 mobs. So it doesn't matter where I kill them at. I just gotta kill 3,000 mobs. I want to finish the season pass too. That's part of what I want to do. I got so many notes, you know. We got to open the mail for Twitch drops today. There are dungeons, but it's not like it's not what you think. Well, it's the farms are a function of your CP. The large fence costs 10 CP. And there's a complete, like, plants have their own kind of requirements. If you want to optimize growth for your plants, you can look at things, you can look at, like, here's all the groundwater information. Groundwater. Humidity. Temperature, humidity. Here's humidity. So when the time comes to me really get into it, I'll look at what plants I want to grow, what's the best locations. It probably affects the time to harvest and maybe affects the quantity. I don't know. I got to look deeper into that. One hell of a game, huh? To put in that kind of depth. You know, to put in that kind of depth. Yeah, I wouldn't, you know, there's dungeons in quotes. Quote, dungeons. I grouped up yesterday over in, what's the name of this place? Basilisk. Because, just whatever, I was just picking up quests over here. So, we just had random pickup groups here to kill some of the stuff. So, the party recommended here. It's not like you're going to form a group and say, okay, who's the tank threader? It's not like, this game is not a standard MMO. So if you're looking for dungeons where you're going to queue up, you got a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS, 1 wizard. It's just, I just don't see that like that in this game. There's plenty of group play. But it's not like a standard MMO. Okay, this guy is, I think, nothing else for him to do. Here's the 2%. You can look at the status of your farms. And there's plenty of group play. It's just not, yeah, it's just not like a regular MMO where you got a queue system and or you know, maybe there's a server you go to where they're that, but I haven't even looked at that yet. There'll be plenty of group play, but it's just not going to play like a regular group play in MMO, where it's like you build a group and it's a holy trinity and all that kind of stuff. If you play WoW, if you play Final Fantasy, if you play Neverwinter and you're used to those dungeon queues and that's what you like to do and you want to be a tank, and that's all, and that's what you want to do, then this may not be the, you know, this may not be a game for you. I don't know. You can go, like, you know, all MMOs have the ability to play solo, but this one you can really pop off on going solo, which, you know, it's right in my wheelhouse, to be honest with you. There'll be a lot of solo play and group play when needed, which there is going to be needed. I got stuff I do have to do as a group. Some of these certain riffs I'm doing, or that I got to do as a group. It's a little different. The combat's better than anything I've ever seen in an MMO. I've never seen better life skills. I've never seen better professions, like, ever. But there's other games that probably have good professions. But I just, you know, visually, and this game just, and then, you know, sailing, and it's just incredible. I mean, this is like, you know, I was playing Satisfactory. This is like my way of playing Satisfactory that has just more stuff for me that I can do, you know. Okay, guys, we're going to take a break. And time is flying today. We're going to take a break, and we're going to get over to the Shai next. Go through the rotation of characters. And we got the hedgehog, so we should get better outputs on pilgrims. I'm just stacking rough stone. I mean, I don't know what it's going to be used for in the future. Rough stone is valuable for everyone, apparently. So I'll go through that rotation. Use up the energy on this, on the Shai. The Shai is my main life skiller in terms of like cooking, processing. We're going to save alchemy for much later. This is like an end game profile. We're going to save this. We're going to save this for like way down the road. I don't have any pets out, do I? Yeah, a couple. Let's just get some kind of image here. Okay, take a break and I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I know Threader's been going like, you know, yeah, Diablo Immortal is, I'm sure, I think it's still doing good. You know, Diablo Immortal. Yeah, Dragonflight's the big thing coming out for a while. So I'm glad to hear it. You know, guys, I may have opinions on games, good or bad. I want everyone to have fun. I want everyone to find games that they like. That's the main thing for me. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna take the camel out, and I gotta make sure to get the right pets out. Hedgehog is priority number 1. Let's see, what was it doing on the main? The main is over here also, the seasonal character. So I'll take the seasonal character, go to Valencia after this, and then we're gonna go into the sulfur mine area and grind mobs over there as part of the questing and the region quest. As soon as I get this stuff, I'm gonna dump it off, and I'm gonna move this character over to Heidel, and we're gonna deliver crates in Heidel, and then we'll be done with this character for today. The crates are already made. I do a lot of cooking off stream and stuff like that. And I'm growing stuff for the cooking, blah, blah, blah. And so, yeah, pretty good rotation going. I got 1 character slot open, 1. So for another character, that'll probably be the time piecing. If it's a guardian that has to be a lower level, it'll probably be a guardian then. Okay, let's take a look here. What do I want to do? Okay, this is ready to go. We want no fishing, luck good, cooking no. Don't need... is there anything here with gathering? Oh, we got gathering XP already. Look at all the combat, which I don't care about anymore. These are leveling. We'll see what skills we get at 10 for these. This is the guy here, which is we gotta tier this guy up. This is a rare, so we're gonna have to work on that. I don't know, Threader, you would know more than me. Looking back on it now, I think mod 16 was pretty much the nail in the coffin. And I know they needed to do something to make party comps better, but that was just like to redo the whole game. That it really alienated like a lot of people, and it's it wasn't just nerfs, Threader. It was because of the changes, it made it a different video game. It made it different. And different in a way to where I don't play that kind of... I don't play it. I got all these dice. Can I just use these? These were like rewards. I might as well throw them down. Drink some more coffee. Snake eyes. Yeah, why even bother? Why bother? I think I had 6 months of VIP left. I just said, well, why bother? Never touching it again, ever. Welcome to WKALI Radio. Hey, Umbongo, thank you for the follow. We've met our cap. We've met our goal for the day on the follows. Thank you. I'm averaging 1 follow every stream. So thank you. Valk's Cry, yes. We gotta open the Twitch drops today too. Those cases. They're in the mail, ready to go. Okay, so we've processed the fisher, we processed the farmer. We're gonna take the Shai, which is the main life skiller, gather in Pilgrims, and then get over and do the daily trade for Imperial delivery on crates. Gathering clothes, and I've got tea. What's with the water, dude? Like, what's with the water? Oh, and then I'll put the tent out too, because I have the tent. F6? Have to purify some more water soon. Energy's pretty, like, you know, I like the balance of stuff here. Between, like, the contribution points and energy. I picked up some more CP last night doing some questing on the seasonal character. It's nice to get back into some questing system. So doing Valencia on the going into the Valencia quest line on the seasonal character, and then after that I'll go Camasilvia, which I've never done before. That'll get me into the Camasilvia area. Open all that up. It's still, I think, under the fog of war. So I kind of like to bring up the quest log and kind of poke around. See, like, oh, what's this? I mean, if I was going to stay with this game for the long term, I would, like, kind of make an attempt to, you know, not 100%. I think it's probably impossible, but to just take time to go into, like, most of the quests and see what it is. I'd like to slow down at some point. You get into one town, interact with everyone, quest for them, and see what's going on. And maybe see what they're like. You know, that helps with the immersion into the world. I started the quest line yesterday for Valencia, and there's this thing going on between the centaurs and the, you know, two things, and there's some big drama going on, and now they're going to send me over to this other place to do something. Then there's killing that's a part of the quest lines and stuff. Okay, and let's pop the we're gonna need this. Actually, maybe I can move the tent anywhere. I don't know. It needs to be kind of close by, because I'm gonna need to keep repairing the loggia. Yeah, right there's good. Take a look. Now in the future, I might run via scrolls in the future for like heavy. Ooh. I'll pop this right now, if it lets me. Energy recovery, life experience 10%, 60 minutes for 200,000. Should I do this? Yeah, I got it this weekend. I love the via buffs. I don't know what the hell's going on here with this stuff, but I love the. I mean, let me try this. I haven't tried this yet. So energy recovery for 60 minutes. I mean, for only 200,000. These buffs you used to get. The old, if you want to grab, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, is this game really gonna let me just buy this? You must buy a Villa invitation. Oh, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Because that would eliminate content, that would eliminate the need for something in this game. So you can't just do this willy-nilly. I would have to go to is it Turning Gates? Wait, which villa is it? Let's see. So I can't just pick this. Can I just do this or not? You need a villa invitation, but it needs to tell me which one. Which villa do I need to go to? Is Turning Gates then? No. Where's the actual villa for this? You know what I mean? And then that's going to cost like 8 million or something. Oh, it's any villa. I have a villa buff on my other character, so the buffs are not account wide, I guess. Because I have a 7-day villa buff on my character because I did the family thing. So I guess villa buffs are character bound or something. Otherwise, I'd be able to do this. I have a 7-day. You don't. Yeah, what's going on here? I did click the button. Well. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't take it through. Turning Gate 6 me. Do you want to use the villa scroll? You need a valid villa invitation. You must buy a villa invitation from the villa manager if you wish to buy a villa scroll. Now, I'm going to assume that what we're talking about here is, for example, go here, and here's Turning Gates. But you said it could be anyone. Go here and buy this 7-day thing. Then I can do this. Then I can do it. And did you say it could be anything, or does it have to be Turning Gates? Oh, there's a reward called Old Moon Buff. Is that a one-time reward, or is that a is that a 7-day buff? Is it in Black Spirit Adventure, login rewards? Oh, buff you can buy with pearls? And they give them away. Where is it? Login rewards or purple chest? Blessing of the Old Moon pack. Oh, this is... Ooh. Yeah. So, Secret Book of the Old Moon. Yeah, I don't want to use this right now, but... Okay, understood. I'll wait till I really need this, because it's Blessing of Camasylvia also. So I'll hold off on this. I don't need the buff right now, just trying to learn. I'll hold off on that one. That's going to be... I'll use that. That's good. So that's what the Old Moon thing is. Otherwise, I could just come over here and... Where's the closest one? Probably... I don't know. So you're saying I could buy any one. I could come over here and buy this one and still use the gates. That's the big question I have. Oh, you could just use one. Okay, I'll hold off on that. I'll save it for, like, some other time. So I could just come over here, do this, and then it doesn't matter which one. What is it, around 8 million for 7 days? True. I want to hold off on that other stuff. True? 10 million? So it's like... It's any villa. The big thing for me is it's any villa. I don't have to pick gates. I could do any villa and then pick the villa scroll for gates here. That's what you're saying. Any villa. Okay. Now that this information has come in, and you guys know how I am, I'm not gonna, like... We have to do it, okay? That's how I roll. We have to do it. So, let's go back. I'll just go back to the bazaar and then do that one. Or the closest one that I think is reasonable. And I think I've got 15 million on this character. Let's do it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. That's a 7-day. So, that looks like that... Popping that thing looks really good. I'll hold off on that chest. There's some things I'm holding off on because, I'm waiting for bigger use of it. Bigger times. Bigger trades and stuff. How's it going, Pav? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, guys. Yesterday was interesting. I had a good time. Huge failures on trying to upgrade a piece of gear to 5. Stream ended. Took my helmet, and on first try got it to 5 on my seasonal character. I burned through over 200 whatever those things are to get 2 to 3 to try to ultimately get that thing to 5. Just kept failing over and over again. Now we could have got it to 5, I think, but we took, when I got to 100 fail stacks, we took it and put it on an alt. I could have got it to 5, but 100 fail stack we put on... Is this the ramp up? When I got to 100 fail stacks, we took that and put it on an alt to be used in the future. Stream ended, came in, took the helmet. I had a fail stack in there saved in the belt. That got me 46%. Clicked it, done, 4 to 5 on the helmet. And as far as I'm concerned, 1 piece of gear to 5, like, I don't know, I'm just thinking off the top of my head. I get a helmet to 5, to Vala 5. I am done. I mean, I'm done. That's going to become boss 4, and that's going to be like, you know, I've got a helmet now that's boss 4, and I'm done. I'm done with trying to get something to a helmet to Davala 5. I don't know what people are doing. Are people building multiple sets of gear through the seasons? I do not know. But once I have a boss helmet, I just need one character, really, for mob clearing. And so, in my mind, if I got one helmet boss gear, I don't need to get Tavala 5 on that again, ever. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. Let's go, and I want to make sure it's not the gates. So we can test out Sloppy's theory here. That is gates. I want something that's not gates. Like this one. Because Sloppy said it doesn't matter which buff you have. Hey man, can't you come through here? No, because the ramp... Yeah, you should be able to come right through here. Look at this thing. Crazy freaks. Let's get this and then go back, bring out the tent, and see if I can buy the buff. The Villa buff. From the tent. Yeah, when we're going to get to the Drakania. All my weapons are Pen Tavala. The helmet is Pen Tavala now. A couple other pieces are 4, and then one piece is 2 because of all the failures. What's that color? I changed the graphics to remastered, and let's see how that goes. I don't know if I like remastered. It's kind of like sometimes it just looks blurry to me. Not sure. And sometimes it's just incredible detail. And the sand is too bright, like what you're seeing right now. I may go back from remastered. Yeah, it gets blurry. I think I'll switch back. There's just some beautiful scenes on it, but then it's like sometimes it's like no, that doesn't look good, you know. It's kind of weird. Okay, where's the villa? Maybe I should have chosen a different one. What is this going? Look at what this thing is doing. I didn't want to do this one because I wanted to try a different one, but screw it. This will be easier. We'll do gates. I'll just trust Sloppy, he knows. I wanted to try a different one just to verify, but screw that. I like auto running so I can just chill and drink coffee. Yeah, okay, let's try that. I'd like to work with this. Any help you guys can give. Settings, graphic settings, display settings, camera graphics, vision range, effects, gamma, effects, go into your setting, graphic settings and effects. Okay. Effects, what was I just looking at? Effects, gamma, put it up to 50, plus 50 or minus 50? To 50. Like this? Oh, reduce it. So we go low. I didn't know there were any adjustments you could make, so I'd like to stick with this because sometimes the detail's incredible. Like it's just like I'm in my house.
What? You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again.
That's right. Oh, look at that, man. This is what I need. Thank you, Sam. Let's try, like, right here and see how it goes. Oh, I was in my house, and I was just sitting in my house, and I'm like, oh my god, this is beautiful. You know, the detail on the animals sitting in there, the maid, the walls. You know, it made me really want to furnish the house by being on remastered. Okay, where's the freak? Now the blur, sometimes there's blur, and I don't know like if I can make any adjustments for that. But we're in the desert, so there's going to be some blur because of the heat. So I need to get to a different place kind of thing. Is this the one? Oh, I mean, look at this. You could buy any buff from anyone. So this guy is like, so I mean, you know, what this kind of, so like this, all this does, this gets you access to the house for 7 days. So I could just buy anyone, right? I mean, I don't have sloppy. I could buy any buff and then use any scroll on the house, on the tent. There's blur. Yeah, I'll have to go to like some other place. The desert kind of has its own, like, you know, it's like heat or something. Settings, display quality. I mean, that's remastered. I removed other people's effects. I don't know, like, if I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, nothing there. Camera graphics. Vibration blur. Blur is really low. Adjust the blur effect that occurs when switching between displays. Vibration. Overall camera effect. That's, I don't know. 60 FPS and remastered. The cap. Okay, the cap on FPS. And is that because, I mean, this game doesn't have vertical sync. What's causing the cap? And texture, here's FPS 59. So what's capping it? I don't think there's vertical sync. Windowed full screen. Okay. Full screen window. And I like full screen. Okay. I'm gonna, here, guys, time to burn up the graphics card. Let's burn up the graphics card. Let's go back and check. Where was that? Where was those frames? Right here. It's still at 59. So. Yeah, I put my hand on the side of the computer on the window. If it gets too hot, I'm like, you know, forget it. Whatever it is I'm doing is not worth it. I don't like that. Okay, I'm just gonna buy... yeah. Maybe sometimes you change things and maybe it doesn't take effect till you reload the game or something. Who knows? I'll try to work with it, but if remastered, you know, I'm trying to work with remastered. Sometimes it just looks so incredible. I mean, it's just... So I could buy anything. It doesn't, according to Sloppy, it doesn't matter. Buy anything. I only have 14 million on hand. Karushu's Villa. Okay, let's go back. Oh, just something, Himakoko. Something just doesn't... When I'm, like... I don't know if it's because the desert heat where it just doesn't look crystal clear, like at this level. Like, here looks good. I mean, look at the mane on the horse. Do you see do you see how good this looks right now in remastered? But when I come out, then it's kind of seems different. I don't know. I would like to keep remastered. I mean, it's just inside the house, it just looks incredible inside your residence. Yeah, very high till the 38. This is 2080 Super. And yeah, I feel like I'm moving okay, everything's going okay. And now this monitor is like the monitor can go the 1440 or whatever it is, but I have it at 1920 by 1080. And I was playing a game like a year ago, and I went to 1440, and I feel like it just everything turned to crap. This is kind of a cheap monitor. A cheap 27-inch cheap, like it's $300 for this monitor. Maybe I need to turn the gamma down a little bit more, you know. But I don't want to make it too dark. It's pretty dusty in the desert, and then there's this heat waves coming off of things. So I want to get back to like a normal town before trying to make other adjustments. I just want to make sure I want to make sure the value is there. If remastered, like, I don't want to run remastered if the value's not there, you know. Let me check the heat on the... Yeah, I don't know. When frames are uncapped, that's when I start feeling the heat on this GPU. Display shadows realistically, display filter, just display clarity. Faraway objects, depth of field, faraway NPCs. There's snow in this game? Is snow some technical term? Show blood splatter, blood stains. Upscale, rendering smaller than actual, not applied. I think this is maybe where things would be, you know, here's contrast. Contrast maybe is a thing too to work with. Yeah, look at how it changes. Look at how the contrast, maybe I need to bump up the contrast a little bit. Kind of whitewashes if it's not. Let's do this. I got to get to a different area to really test this out.
If you're planning on it.
Okay, we're going to test out our Villa Scroll buff. Sounds exciting. Potato graphics for the best. Yeah, I mean, you got it's your choice, you know. If you want one, you got to give up the other. You want better performance, you do PvP a lot. People who play StarCraft, they reduce graphics down to minimal for StarCraft. For PvP. Performance settings and optimization within the game, right? How's it going, Genesis? Just not getting that, like... There's just times when I just don't see the... You know, unless I've zoomed in or something. I'll have to go to different areas and then make adjustments. This just doesn't look like... This doesn't look very good to me right here. Then you go over into other areas and it's like, oh, that looks really good, you know. Like, you know. The pop-ins are pretty serious in this game. Maybe the desert isn't the best place to make graphic adjustments. You know what I mean, guys? Maybe it's not the best place. So, I guess drops are still on. So... I thought they ended last night. Apparently they end today. Or maybe tonight. I don't know. I'll be opening all that stuff. The Twitch drops are all ready to go on my... I'll open on the, like, the seasonal character. Okay, let's try this again. By the way, let me look, since you talked about it. Performance settings. For optimized gameplay, we are with the following settings by spec. Select each mode specific to a certain spec. So if I... Oh, it depends on what you're doing in the game. During node this is during, like, wars... For regular gameplay. So if I pick this, it'll do a bunch of settings for me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a preset. So, power out. I don't know what you're saying. You need to tell me, like, click this, because I don't know what you're saying. Settings. Oh, settings. Optimization, I got you. Okay. And then what do we do here? Settings, optimization, and what are we looking for here? Is this frame? No. Automatically set the optimal frame for game performance. I don't know, like the drop down on the left. Now to apply, this is upscale. The auto frame, turn it off. So now it's going to uncap. It's going to uncap. So performance setting, optimization, auto frame. So is this what was capping it? We're still at 59. I was in the house yesterday, in the residence. I zoomed in on the cooking machine. You could see the detail was incredible. On zooming in, remastered just seems like amazing to me. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, then maybe NVIDIA, maybe I have it like NVIDIA's got it. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It might be NVIDIA. Let's see if I could do this now. 60 minutes. Boom. Right there. Right there. And bloop, bloop. Did I repair? Oh, hedgehog is out. So is this like hedgehog is out. So that should help with potential double pops on things. Yeah, there's a double pop right there. It just showed. It'll if you see rough stone twice, then you got the double pop. I think I got like this for gathering speed +1. Okay, we'll get that. And turn this on. Is this good for gathering? Gathering speed? Okay, yeah, now we'll be a little quicker. There, oh, there was a double pop. I want to freeze it. I mean, I don't want to pick it. There. Look. Double pop. Double pop. Look at that. That's what it's all about. Seafood, cron meal. I'll have to, like, you know. This thing need to be repaired already. We gotta do some better, Can I repair inside here? Yeah, okay. I do have some cron meals and stuff. The hedgehog, I don't know, man. To me, it seems like for life skillers, you know, I feel like there's certain things that are almost like must-have for life skillers, and we do so much gathering, so much across multiple characters. Now, I don't know if it works for farming. Maybe Sloppy knows. It definitely works for this. I don't think you're going to get double pops on farming. That would be OP maybe with the hedgehog. And that's not considered gathering. Oh, another one. This is I mean, look at this. You see, I mean, this is just totally worth it. That hedgehog. And it was all on sale and I got 3 pets out of it. Chopping trees for logs. I would assume that's going to do the same thing. Get double pops there. I think farming, yeah, gathering. I don't think this hedgehog's going to work on farming. I don't think so. That'd be OP, I think. There's double pop right there. Hell, you frick. Yeah. Much more effective use of your energy. Just wait till I have 400 energy. Come over here, you know. Calm down. It's right here. What? Double. Now, I don't know what the odds are in the hedgehog, but hey, you know. We've already shown how valuable it is. I think my problem is I was in combat mode or something. After I'm done here, gonna go over and dump all the stuff off in the bank, which I've been doing, and just stacking all this crap that's coming out here into the bazaar storage. Then you're going to go over to Heidel and do the daily trade for Imperial delivery. The crates I'm pretty much making off stream. Double. Okay, these things better be like whatever the hell this is. I mean, I think I'm going to need like mountains of these. I'll have to take a look at the tooltip for that. I think it has something to do with jewelry. How's it going, Biff Finn? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Another day. Another day in BDO. Is that a double? A little bit sad about the fishing because yeah, the farming, I need to get to beginner 10 on my farmer so that I have farmer. The game gave me some farmer clothes. So as soon as I get to beginner 10, I'll be able to put those on for more XP. Damn, we're gonna have to do something about this Logia. We gotta get more durability on these things. We gotta get a better tool. Some of the QOL they added into this game is pretty nice. Now I'm running energy recovery for 1 hour. So what that tells me is that I should be re-getting energy quicker now. You know. It just has a lot of blur if you're moving your camera often. It doesn't really... Let's see. Go. Hey, Biff and Thankful, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. NVIDIA should use application-based sync. And yeah, I thought I had that all set, Gail, to where it's I'm going to let the game determine that. But I don't know. So I got to decide for now. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do on that. I mean, I'm already behind on my graphics card. A 2080 Super is not like, you know. Okay, repair is done. So I'm going to assume that for the next hour, I will be recapturing energy faster. Because I have energy recovery buff from this thing here. This is... And then life experience plus 10%. So, 7 days for 10 million, you know. It depends on how, like... And like that... Oh, the scroll buff... The scroll thing I paid for 10... The 7-day thing, I think is just... It's bound. Let's see. Can I move, like... I don't know if I can move this to another character or not to use during the 7 days. I already had one on my other character. If you could move it, I just wasted 10 million, you know. If you can move them around, I wasted 10 million because I already had to buy one for the family quest. I don't know if you can move those around. You can, yeah, then I wasted 10 million. I could have gone to the other guy who happens to be at the bazaar right now. And we'll try to move this into storage when we get back there and see how it goes. When I first played this game, I was on a 1070. It was brutally bad. Anytime I went into a town, it was frame dropped to like 12, 13. And my computer, and it wasn't just the GPU, the computer too. Loading screens, everything was slow. Yeah, I'd really like to keep remastered, but I don't know what else I need to do. Maybe I'll go back to very high and, I don't know. Wait for when I get a new computer or a new, like... I guess I could put a new graphics card in here. I don't know. I don't know if they've come down in price or not. I'd say Life Skillers, Hedgehog, gotta have a Hedgehog. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Ten's pretty cool. It'll make it now to where I just can use a repairable tools. Definitely a big help. Might as well repair this right now. Come on, let's get a double pop, man. There's one. So right now I have 265 rough stone. I'll just keep stacking it. Yeah, I'll try to move, I'll see if I can move it. There's a double on the rough stone. Now, if I upgrade the Hedgehog, I wonder if it's going to be even more productive on its double pops. Someone yesterday said, you want to get your Hedgehog, you know, tiered up. And I assume the reason they said that is because of the... is because of the output is better at gathering. Either more double pops or higher quantity on the pops. I don't know. It's a rare, so I'll just can use rares. The issue is... well, 1 to 2 is like, you know... You're guaranteed to go... Well, I gotta look again at the exchange stuff. But rare pets then are going to be important for me. Any freebies that are rare. And I don't know if there's going to be ever any freebies that are rare. Or loyalty based. You can easily spend you know, you could drop a couple thousand on this game pretty easily. They make it pretty easy. Well, guys, I gotta work on the ferry at some point. It's on my list of things to do. I was reading a couple of guides. One of them was extremely outdated. Like, even the UI was the old UI. The other guide wasn't outdated, but it wasn't complete. They were missing some things. Right, I mean, I noticed it right away. The higher chance. Okay, so that's the big thing of the odds. So that's pretty big. We're definitely going to be wanting that. Should be getting close to running out of energy. Energy recovery for 1 hour. So even if I'm done doing this, this character should be... Well, the character's gonna... Well, if you have energy recovery and I switch characters, then I can assume I lose the energy recovery. If it works the way I think it works. Woo! All the other rocks I'm getting, I'll just throw them in the storage and worry about it later. Some of them are like copper ore. You can have a worker go get it, and you stack thousands. Trying to think about the manufacturing. You know what it is I want to make in the future or whatever. I don't have to make cooking machines. Supremes are coming in because of Imperial delivery. Don't have to worry about that. When I get Guru, I assume by then I'll have a lot more CP. I'll be able to accumulate a lot more coins or seals. On the delivery, maybe, I think at 10,000 you could buy a Manos or something. I hope rough stone has some value in this game. Like, now you got seals that give you an inferior sales ship. What are logs and stones used for anymore? Oh, I wonder if there's a better ship to make for trade. See, the thing is, if the game gives you an inferior sales ship, maybe there's better ships. Maybe there's one for trade that's better. You know what I mean? Maybe there's one for trade that's like, oh, that's what I want. Well, you're going to have to make it yourself now. Okay? You can buy the inferior sales ship, but, you know, you want to use a ship for trade or whatever for all its benefits. Now you're going to make that one. Because if they offer a trade ship in this game, I'll just go from, I don't know, whatever, let's say a Feria, and just bring it all the way around to Valencia. If you know, as part of the deal or whatever. I don't know. There's so much that has changed in 5 years that it's, you know, I don't know what the value of stuff is anymore. I'm farming, I got workers farming vanadium and titanium over at the sulfur mines. Thinking that maybe, you know, because I know in 2017 the best crates for me were coming from those minerals. So I'm going to have fun, got guys stacking that stuff right now. Assuming that when I get into trade later on, you know, I'll have all that stuff, countless thousands of those to make crates with. I hope the game is still going to be at a point where, like, look, you're going to get a lot of money because it takes a lot to put in this trade. You're going to go do the desert buff and all that kind of stuff. Now, we made the game to where just go grind mobs and you don't have to do anything else. Your life skillers had it too good for too long. We don't take kindly to so many life skillers in this game. This ain't no Sims. You're gonna have to go kill something once in a while, okay? Learn to do some combat. Now, I want to smash rocks all day and be rewarded for it. I already got the kit. Actually, I got it from it's right there. I think it was the guy inside where I buy the supplies from.
Let's go.
Let's go. Is that 2 subs today? Holy frick, Matherius, thank you. And then we had a sub from Biffin. I want to thank you 2 guys for the subs, and I want to give a special thank you to for not being freeloaders. I really appreciate it. I have a special control here to where the 2 people that subbed, you're the only 2 that can hear that message. Let me do it again. The 2 people that subbed, only you can hear this. Thank you for not being freeloaders. Okay. Double pop, baby. Mini-Me subbed yesterday. Neverwinter OG. Some of the best videos ever you can see on YouTube when he was doing for Neverwinter. unbelievable. I have this fancy green screen. I don't know what the hell to do, how to just like. I'm gonna get more into making videos and stuff, but BDO is a saturated market, extremely saturated. I'm not motivated to do stuff on BDO unless they come out with some new content. I can make quick guides for new content. Here's where it's like the best guides, the most important guides are like the Chenga tome in the water. You got to find that thing. Where is it? You make a quick video on where that thing is in the water. You got 20,000 views. Guys, I just hate myself. I should have just stuck with this game. I'm talking about playing, streaming, making videos. I should have just stuck with it. They did a great job on all the changes they made. I got to be running out of energy at some point. Is that energy recovery really that good? Oh, we got buffs coming in from the guild. My guild is an AFK guild. They just pop buffs all the time. I'm never leaving this guild. They're like, time to pop the fishing buff. Okay. Dude, I can't believe how long I've been able to hang out here. I don't know. Oh, I did get a little bit more energy. Look at those double pops. And after we're done with this guy with the trade, we're going to get on the seasonal character and then rotate into that. A lot of mob killing and... I don't know. I can't do many upgrades. Unless I'm going to work on accessories or something. We'll go over that. I don't know. Is it time to timepiece? My big question is, when do I timepiece? Ferial Caraval Carrick. So the Ferial sailboat is kind of considered low end now. You don't make repair kits, correct? Or I don't know. Maybe you do. You make them by turning in your utensil. You turn in your utensil for a repair kit. Then you apply it to your empty machine so that you don't have to reinstall the machine. I think is that kind of how it goes? I don't think you can make repair kits. I don't know. I got a Supreme utensil with my seals. I went to the guy inside the shop, exchanged it for a repair kit. On my Bernardo Hona Supreme Cooking Repair Tool. Having 5,000 ticks on a cooking utensil is like off the charts. Set it and forget it. I'll be setting up for like 8-hour cooking, AFK cooking. 8 hours. How much CP I got? Which is 130. 130? So that'll be a nice turn in for some CP too. The more CP, the better. The more CP, the more delivery I can do for Imperial crafting. We got to get up to Guru. We're going to make pickled vegetables until Guru. And I don't know, guys. I just like... I got to look again at the recipes today. We're going to do a little bit. I found one where I think is just going to be perfect for me. I got to verify that again. That it's on the list. It's not Bolanos meals. Dude, I've never been here so long. Like, is it because I have more energy or is it because of the recovery? Okay, we're almost done here. Now I gotta take a quick break in like a couple minutes. And then we'll go, then we'll finish the marathon 3-hour stream after that. No more breaks. 2 hours on the stream and we're barely getting started. That's called an MMO. It's F5. Okay, I haven't done it before. I mean, I really haven't done... I have not... We're getting close to me having to repair the cooking utensil. I've never done it. So I assume like there'll be the wheel that comes up or whatever, and then you choose instead of R, you press then F5, I guess. Almost done. Cool, because if I have energy recovery, ooh, look at the double pop. Are you looking? Double pop, double pop. Hedgehog. My hedgehog is named Thor. in honor of a regular on the channel. See, I reward you guys for being here. I name things after people in chat as my way of thanking you for being here. You get your name in lights. It would be cool if it's a +1 energy recovery for 1 hour. Then this, when I'm done, I go do the trade. My energy should be rebuilding faster on this character while this buff is running here. This energy recovery. That's what I'm thinking. It probably just reduces the time for the next tick. I got to get a bed in the residence. If a bed truly helps you recover energy more, it's going to be a must-have for a life skiller, I would think. Must-have. Of course, you know, trust but verify. I need to, like everything I'm saying, I need to verify and stuff like that. I need to do it and do it again. When did they add this stuff? I mean, look at this. Look at the attention to detail with the installs on this. And they made it in a way to where they could add to this in the future. Because you're putting attention, you're installing things onto it. So they made it to where they could add more stuff in the future to install onto your tent. And it's like, hey, you got pearls? You want in on this action? You got the pearls or no? You want in? You went in on this or not? Here's from the family tab. I got to make more grilled bird meat for the higher stamina to help, you know, preserve the beer too. So we'll go 4-3-2. This is all pulling from the family tab. I got that up to 450 on the weight. Through I used the loyalties to add a couple slots to the family, and then use pearls. There was some sales for weight, family weight. So it's up to 450. Let's go back to the bazaar and put the stuff in the bank. And I want to see if I can put the invitation in the bank. That could have saved me 10 million because I had to buy one for the family tab stuff. Am I going the right way? Something doesn't look... something looks different to me. You've done this a million times and you're already getting lost. I'll just stick around. I think I just go around these mountains here. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I'm still not sold on remastered yet. Still not sold on it. I don't want to have to make 5,000 adjustments and then burn up my GPU for this. But this looks pretty good right here. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe you got to go high frames in order to really take advantage of it. And maybe my NVIDIA needs to be adjusted. Guys, something is wrong here. Like, something seriously wrong. This mountain range just does not look familiar to me. I'm going to wind up at Fogan's. Something is wrong. I'm totally overshot. Like, just something's wrong. Something just doesn't look familiar. I don't know where I am anymore. Now I do. The camel moves so fast. It's just like, this is it right here. I just need to stay a little bit more to the right so I have a tracking along the rocks. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Hang on. Thank you for your patience. What? I gotta go make some more water. Right there. Let's see how many rough stone we got. We got a lot of double pops. Hedgehog, totally worth. Just wait till I get like 400 energy. We'll do an entire 4-hour stream of me over in Pilgrims. Sounds like a hoot. Okay, first thing. Can I do, will this go? Oh my god, you can move the invitation into storage. I wasted 10 million frickin' silver this morning. This can go right into storage. So now I could bring other characters over here, and if I really wanted to pound out this stuff, I could bring other characters over, you know, and pick this up, get the tent up, buy another, you know, buy energy recovery or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't really need to do that, but so you can share this amongst characters, it looks like. It's not character bound. Oh, let's start dumping. Did I see Cod Valid's here today? Yeah, oh yeah, when I'll show what happened yesterday. Like, we'll talk about what happened yesterday. That was misery on stream, and then boop, just like one click, pop, helmet to 5. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. My vision in this game is not very deep, but if I have a Tavala 5, my thinking is that I don't ever need another helmet again in this game. If I have a Tavala 5 helmet, it's going to become Boss 4. Why do I need ever to have another helmet? I don't know. For DP or whatever it is. Why would I ever need another one? Unless I'm trying to gear multiple characters and you don't share the gear. I just need one main character for NPC clearing. Maybe 2. Just because. Just to mix it up. Just take a helmet, move from this one to this one. Why would I want to do more? I don't understand why I would want to. My thinking is, you got a piece of gear to Tavalla 5? You're done. You're done. You're done. What do you wait, what does auto move mean? What is this? What is this? What does this do? Hey now. Or do these two work together, Nikki? These two? Can I tag which ones are auto moved? How did it know? Oh, every time you do this, it keeps a record in its buffer. So if I move 4 things... Wait, how did... Oh, I know. It's based on what's in storage already. Anything that's in storage, it'll take from your inventory and load it in. That's what it does. It doesn't... forget what I said before. So auto move must mean if it's in storage here, it'll take what's here and throw it in. It's got to be. Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be. It's already there, so auto move. Brrr, thank you. Brilliant. I got to name a companion. I got to name a pet after Nikki. Thank you. That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. I love it. That is really nice QOL right there. So, guys, we're stacking this stuff. We're at 5,200 rough stone. There better be some value for this in the game in the future because, because I'm putting in the work here. Okay, let's get back to town to do the trade. We're going to have to take a look at those boats, too, at some point. What they've added to the game. They're like the sail ships and stuff. In 2017, the Etheria sail ship took me 30 days to make. If memory serves. We'll save, whatever, well, I get a special pet or whatever, we'll save, we'll use Nikki on that. Okay, guys, it's off to Heidel. And energy recovery, I'm going to assume, we'll keep an eye on this. Just going to assume that energy recovery reduces the time between ticks. I'm just going to make that assumption. We have energy recovery right here. +1. So I don't know what the numbers are, but are you kidding me? How is this a 13 already? I was close to 0. Maybe I had 5, let's say. We're at 13 already. So it looks to me like energy recovery is pretty good. That's what it looks like. I don't know. Let's keep an eye on this. You get more energy at the ticks. Okay, because this is like, wow. And so what if you have energy recovery and you go into bed? You know what I mean? The old stackerino. I think I have something where I can buy some furniture set. If it includes a bed, I would want it. I have some seals or something somewhere. 121, 265, you know. 30 of the CP is being used on farms. Large plots, 10 each. I'll min-max the farming at some point in the future. Bed only works when online. Yes, understood. You can put it to bed, minimize, and go FK for an hour, and then come back and like you're Gucci. I don't know. 15. Sloppy's right again. We went from 13 to 15. And it made a little noise too. We're going to do the trade, and then I want to look at the recipes for Guru and just briefly mention the one that I think I'm interested in. I got to verify it's there again and show you the ingredients and just what my thought process is. When we get done just planning ahead for Guru. I'm going to save alchemy for like way later. It's obviously going to be done on this character. Look, it's professional 1 because it's a Shai. And I'll have to look at the passives too. Now, if memory serves, guys, in 2017, I got into alchemy. And, what stopped me was, I think, whale tendon something. It was so expensive, and it kind of stopped me from doing alchemy. There is a bunch of seals and event stuff and season stuff where you can actually buy whale tendon potions, or whale tendon stuff. So when I saw that, I'm like, well, maybe this will help me with alchemy someday. It was so expensive, because the only way to get it was hunting whales. It was very prohibitive. So maybe it's a lot easier now because you can actually get it with other ways. It was extremely expensive. Energy pool, knowledge. I'm started quest lines last night. On my season character, I started a Valencia quest line. And it's sending me to little places, and I just interact with all the NPCs. Just interact with every NPC. Start gaining knowledge, just by doing questing and stuff. And I'll start building the energy pool. So I started getting more questing last night. I want to go through Valencia and then do Camasilvia. Because Camasilvia I've never even done before. That'll get me more energy because I'll be interacting with all the NPCs and all this kind of stuff. In addition to eventually going into the knowledge system and looking where I need to like, oh, let me go here. Doing all the questing, you'll buy happenstance. You will get energy. There's less questing in this game because the game is more open-ended. Well, you want to start a new season character, you just want to go freeform, freestyle, you're going to get less energy, I think. You go through all the questing in this game, you're going to get energy. And CP is pretty easy to get, I think. Just going through the Chenga test quest line, which you should be doing, all the CP you get for those. Cook like crazy, turn that stuff in for CP. Now, if you do trade, that consumes a lot of CP. I got to hook up, whatever, Trent or Etheria all the way over to Valencia. That really starts consuming the CP. Then you got a lot of workers doing stuff. I'm not going to do trade right away. I'm going to start the quest line for barter and see where it leads me. And then eventually trade. I want to compare professions and see which ones I'm most interested in. A great start for trade, obviously, for new players, is going to be Imperial Crafting Delivery. You could start at Apprentice Cooking and start delivering already to get and you start getting trade experience too. And you're leveling up your cooking. Like that adventure music. As you're, you know. Yeah, there was a site yesterday, COD, that said it was just like I couldn't get to it. It said it would, the message said it was shut down. So I don't know if it's working today. Valencia 2. Yeah, I don't know about Valencia 2. Last night I just had this urge to like start doing some questing through some story stuff. So I went into the thing and I'm like, oh, I forgot there's Valencia at 56 or whatever, and then Camasilvia afterwards. 58 is the, like, you know. I'm like, oh, well, I want to do Camasilvia. But I'm like, well, why don't I do Valencia first? Then go Camasilvia. And Valencia's going to have a bunch of questions. I'll get a bunch of energy, more energy over there, too. I got to decide what to buy with all these things, the seals and everything. But it's really going to depend on my gear upgrades. Oh, and then the questing. The Valencia questing, if I'm not mistaken. Some of the rewards were actually Advice of Elks. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, look at the weather. I was getting Advice of Elks out of the questing. Which, at one time, was like, what is this? I don't care. Now I care. Dude, lightning storm. Holy frick. That's trick. Damn, dude. And I can hear the rain and stuff. Yeah, there was something that didn't work last night. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Valencia too. But I'll make a note of that. Okay, it's we're going to deliver crates for the daily maximum, which should be a little higher now. I'll just carry like 60 at a time or so. And what gear do I want for that? I want this for cooking mastery. You get more money for the trade. And do I want to pop any? No, I'm saving this for like bigger stuff. These here. I got these scattered all over the place, but I'll save these for bigger days. Bigger trades, bigger days. And good old Tef bread, Sloppy. Good old Tef bread, remember? Maximize those cooking procs. This is where the trade is going to take place. And the goal is to get to Guru cooking. And then you're going to make stuff at Guru to deliver. Balenos, what is 24? Calphion 18. Guys, I don't know what to say. The first one I dialed in on and looked at looks like it might be the best for me. I'll show you the recipe. And maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like it's going to be a slam dunk. And that's hard-boiled shellfish. And they only need 12? It looks like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. It looks like a slam dunk at Guru. Hard-boiled shellfish. Sunset on EU. Cooking tea with fine scent. Yeah, I love the recipes are amazing. Pet, did you get a pet for Brimbolt Dragon coins? What are those? I don't know, there's too many things, man. Oh, okay. I want to show you the recipe for hard-boiled shellfish to prep for Guru. I'm thinking ahead, guys. Whoop! Thinking ahead. Also, when we get to my other character, maybe we're gonna open like the Twitch rewards. Ooh, advice of Valk's chance. We'll open the Twitch rewards when I get to the seasonal character. This is the life skiller. Let's start delivering crates. And what we're going to be getting besides cooking experience, trade experience, or whatever is money. And we're going to be getting these golden seals. And when you get 500, you can trade them in for a supreme cooking utensil. Goodbye to advanced cooking tools. Goodbye. This I was told is an advanced cooking tool, but with 5,000 procs on it. When we go Guru, I'll collect 10,000 maybe and get the Monos Cook's clothes. I don't know. We'll see when the time comes. Hey now. We got a strat. We got a strat. Long-term strat. I made these. I keep making a ton of these as needed. Pickled vegetables. Luckily, I was streaming and someone said, pickle vegetables until Guru. And turns out to be very good advice. Wait. Very good advice. Now, of course, this is capped. It's capped to half your CP, which makes sense.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific...
Well, kind of makes sense. I have everything. Let's see. Cooking clothes are on. Cooking mastery should be in the 430s right now. I've got accessories, but none of them are greatly upgraded. We're going to be working on those in the future, because those are global life masteries on those. So we can just do, like, we can do 60 more. So I'll pick up 60. And we're already stacking coins. 274 towards the next cooking... towards the next supreme cooking machine. But I already have one in the bank. I already have a repair kit ready to go. It's not even used yet. We'll have way more than we need. I'll never have to worry about running out of the cooking utensil. As long as I do this every day. Cooking is currently at Artisan 7. Well, it's effectively at Artisan 8. So cooking's at Artisan 8. And I think after Artisan is what? Master? Possibly? I think there's something in this game that actually shows you all that without having to go to a website. I think there is. But anyway. So if Master is after Artisan, then you got to go all the way through Master and then get to Guru. When we get to Guru, then I guess I can do the... Is it P? Yeah, I think the game does show you somewhere. Learn more? Or ranking? Or not ranking? Oh, ranking's pretty cool. Because you see where you stand other people on the channel. Is it here? I don't know where. Yeah, it's not... I don't know where you would see, like, the... Where the, you know, where the next levels are. I don't know where you would see that. This shows you your mastery, and I'm at 442. So... yeah, Master has 30 levels. 10, 30, and 50. Okay. Oh, you can see it in ranking. Okay. Oh. Let's do... Can I click here? Ooh, look at these people. I don't see where it, like, shows me everything. Unless that's up here somewhere. Here's his rankings. If I wanted to compete with others, I know where I would go. That would probably be in trade, you know. I mean, it would be something I like to do anyway. I'm not going to compete with others in, like, cooking, of course. So it's 10, so 30 levels of master, 50 of guru. So I need to go through all of master before I get to guru for cooking. So cooking XP is going to be the thing I'm going to be seeking the most. Whatever gives me the most cooking XP as I'm cooking. I guess? I don't know. Anyway. Life skills, whatever. I gotta probably pop some more things. Okay, let's just pick up 60. Oh, I'll have enough for tomorrow, I guess, already. 143. I'll have enough for tomorrow, even if I don't cook anything today. Yeah, the farming's going to become extremely important to me. To mass quantity on the fruit, or the fruit and vegetables. Wow, that's a big storm.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
Okay, we're to 0.
Choose your profession.
We're to 0. Here's the exchange where you return in your seals. And I just want to make sure I have a good supply of supreme cooking utensils. It's only 500. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. There's Monos Cook's Clothes at 10,000 seals. So I'm thinking by the time you get to Guru, maybe you'll be accumulating a lot of seals and it's worth saving for this. I don't know. I don't know. And you can get the Monos tanning knife, butcher knife. Why are these so good? It's cooking mastery plus 5. So you have to level this up. So when you level this up, you're going to get like a much larger amount of cooking mastery at level 6 relative to everything else, I would guess. And more cooking mastery can be enhanced with black gems up to 14. So I want to keep stacking the fragments, the black fragments. So if I get this someday, this is sellable, so you can check. Yeah, you're right, since it's sellable. So this is 200 million. And upgrading it's probably going to give you much more mastery. And more mastery gives you more money when you do the trade to the Imperial Crafting Delivery. You get more money. You get more money. The higher your mastery. But this will have to coincide along with all the accessories too. So you're not just chasing cook's clothes. All life skill mastery. So I'm not worried about Mono's cook's clothes right now. This plus 8 is giving me 36 on Roroju, which is higher than Logia, or whatever would be Logia. I'm going to be very interested in upgrading my accessories, because that's going to be for all life skills, not just cooking. Whatever else takes advantage of mastery. And this life experience too, here. So I'm very interested to get going on these accessories. Okay, how many seals did we get now? Should be over 300. 334. We only need 170 more to get another supreme thing, and I already got a tool here ready to go when this one runs out. Let's go inside real quick. Made sure to get a residence right next to everything. This has got 500 left. I'm on remastered, and if memory serves, this detail is so Look at the detail on this on remastered. Now I do have to kind of compare it again to very high, but I think I'm seeing like a huge difference. Look at this. My moose, I was zooming on his face yesterday, and it was just unbelievable. He had sweat on his face. It was just incredible. Huh? Okay, so for the Shai, I'll continue stacking the Witch's Brew, and we'll do a big turn-in for CP at some point in the future. I'll just keep stacking those. I'll do more cooking later today. I'm a little bit down about the fishing with the event, because those when the summer event ends, those you can't get that buff anymore for the things you get in the fishing at the beach. You'll just be selling those for 1 million is the best you can do. So those buffs that you get over there, and you have to go all the way over there, are only good for during the event period. And I don't know how long that event period ends. Oh, we know that the season is ending September 28th, based on what I was looking at yesterday. Right here. True? July 27th to September 28th. I guess that's the September 28th must be the end of the next season. This season. Based on if this is what you guys look at to determine that. That I think. Between the graphics and the combat, yeah, it's pretty good. You get Brimble Dragon coins through the season pass. Okay. Okay, season pass, yeah, then we'll get to the season character in a moment. This is the guy I turn in the shop. Is this it? Or is it a quest? I forgot already. Like the repair kit? To get the repair kit from the tool? I thought it was this guy. Yep, nope, not going to talk about Amity for today. Oh, I forgot. Oh, who is it? I thought it was someone in here where I get the repair kit from. I thought it was this guy. I know I get materials from him. Because I already did it. I mean, let's just quickly look. Heidel is Constantine. So it is Constantine. So you actually have to have it before you see it in the shop or whatever. It is this guy. But you got to have the tool first, I guess. Let's see. 300% drop rate. The fishing buff is great, but you got to go over there. It's 90 minutes, great, but then it ends when the event ends. So I want to look at like what. Yeah, and then the fish. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's great to fish there. It's just the buff goes away. The buff goes away. In the buff items go away. I thought you could stack those and use them forever, but that's too good. That's just too good to be true, because you could just fish 24/7, and then each one of those is a 90-minute buff. You could literally stack hundreds of hours of buffs if they allowed you to do that. So I should have known better than to think that. I can hear the fluttering of the wings. Now, I don't think the ferry is ever clear. It's always a little blurry, I think. I would really like to stay with remastered. I need to go to very high again and just do a visual comparison. Sometimes the remastered, it just things look so real. Anything else on the Shai for today? Yeah, I'll stack these. The Witch's Delicacy I'll stack. Then we turn in for a big CP turn in at some point in the future. But you need your utensil in your bag. Okay, yeah. Because it says right there he's the NPC. And I already did it. So this guy's ready to go. And I already got 334 for the next one. So it's like, you know. It's like I don't have to ever worry about advanced cooking machines. Ever again. Ever again. Let's dump these off in the market, in the warehouse. Clean this guy up a little bit, and then we'll move on to the seasonal character. I'll probably at some point I gotta make, I gotta decide. Do I just want to make beer? So beer and blue beer? Or do I want to make bird, the bird? Because the grilled bird gives you 4 and 3. 3 and 4 on the recovery for the workers, which I think I have to feed, by the way. 4 and 3. So I don't know. I think when I really get a lot of stuff going, well, with workers, I'll probably do all 4. Beer, blue beer as a byproduct, grilled bird meat, and then its byproduct. That'll be 4, 3, 2, 2. Something like that. And that all goes in the family. Family tab. Three, whatever. I'm just stacking some things. Stack. For future use. Black gem fragments. Wherever these drop, I want more in the future. Because I'm going to need these for my life skilling upgrades. Stack. When I make good feed, that's what the meat's going to be for. Oh, I'm at 7,600 vinegar. We're good with vinegar. So I can directly make pickled vegetables. And that's where the farm comes in because it's just not coming in fast enough from the workers. Things like the pumpkins. A lot of this is coming because of the farming. So I got workers doing 2 nodes for pumpkins. It's just not fast enough. So I don't want to go buy, I want to get it myself. So the farm is huge. And I got 2 plots for pumpkins, 1 for grapes. But if I need one more than the other, I'll do that. I do got paprika coming from another one. One more thing before I switch. Yeah, and then that's great, Sam. I mean, you can do that. If you want to buy the beer. There's people in this game that they're like, look, I'm playing, time is money. I'm going to do this, and my game time is going to be doing this. The other stuff, I'll just buy from someone else. And then you're going to be doing something maybe where those people are going to buy from you. Something like that. That's the kind of game we want, where people are motivated to buy and sell from each other. One more thing I just want to briefly look at. It doesn't matter now, but just to kind of prep mentally for Guru. When I get to Guru, I was looking at the recipes. Oh, I'm on full screen now. So I got to go windowed again. I think I want to go back to that. Crash the game. I gotta be able to roll off, guys. Let's look at this again, real quick.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
I was just touched on this earlier. I was just looking ahead. Sell me Roro juice. Oh, really? Really? Mine's a +8. I love the market system. You get to see everything. You get to see where you like put your order in where you think is right, you know, list where you think is right. I like what they did. So for Guru, the goal is to get to Guru. And like I saw earlier, let me see if I got this right. Now, Bolanos meal, when I look at the recipe for that, I mean, it looks like there's a lot of stuff going into that, based on what I can see. It is an actual meal. A meal. So I was looking at Bolanos quickly last night. I'm like, Jesus, that's a lot of stuff going into there. It's a great to use. I just don't know if I want to make it for Guru. So a couple days ago, I was just looking through here, and I just kind of dialed in. Let me just find one. I dialed in on, I'm like, hard-boiled shellfish. So let me take a look at that. Let me show you the recipe for this. Yeah, maybe they're doing it for the XP, but geez. Man, that's a lot of, like... I want to be able to make stuff to deliver here, like, in a reasonable time frame. Bolanos is great. If people have it all set up for that. So, I don't know, man. Hard-boiled shellfish, to me, it looks like it's a slam dunk for in terms of easier for me to make. And maybe that's the key, is just like the XP you get. I don't know. Hard-boiled shellfish. 2 seafood group. Essence of liquor. Garlic, hot pepper, and olive oil. Olive oil from the chef. Garlic and hot pepper you grow on a farm. 2 seafood could be 2 dried fish, I would think. Or, based on my experimentation, possibly 1 dried fish and 1 chicken meat. Maybe. Essence of liquor. Flour, fruits, leveling agent. Fruits can be grapes I grew on a farm. To me, this is so easy. So easy, and I have nodes already there. I could send workers again back to go pick up dried fish. Right here. If there's 2 seafood, this would be... I don't know what this is on dried fish. Now, Bolanos gives the most XP. Maybe that's the reason people do it relative to something like this. This looks like a easy slam dunk to me. Easy slam dunk. You only need 12 per crate at Guru. So that's what I wanted to just mention, you know. Yeah, the problem here is this. I don't know what this means. This might be... see, why... Like, I clicked, like... Seafood Group 2... is like, what is seafood group 2? There's the problem. I don't know what that is. That might be the kicker, Sam, like you said. This is just too easy. I gotta see what seafood group 2 is. BDO seafood group 2. It's probably something I have to get by diving, you know. You can't see, I'm just doing a search. Dried pearl oyster flesh. Tritanta giant clam shellfish. That's all it says. Dried pearl oyster flesh. Dried pearl oyster flesh. Don't tell me I have to go diving for that. Let's check. Is there an island where this comes from? You know what I mean? Dried pearl. I have to do a search, see if there's any island where this comes from. You know what I mean? What's up, Frankie? What's up, Lost Scotsman? Thank you for coming in. If you have to go sea diving, but if I could send a worker, I gotta do a search on the probably something lovely or whatever, and go see all the islands and see if there's anything that comes out of there. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty tough. If it's diving only, then we got a problem. Then Balenos is going to start looking good again. I thought seafood group is like, hey, 2 dried fish or maybe 4. I don't think doesn't look like there's any substitutes for it. Too easy. It's too easy compared to like Balenos meals. I was looking at Balenos, I'm like, Jesus Christ. So Guru's going to be like, yeah, it was just too easy, Frankie. I'm like, wait a minute. And I'm like, maybe dried fish is kind of, people don't want to get dried fish, but maybe that's the catch. But I already know how to get dried fish. Too easy. Balenos meals look very complicated. Okay, so we'll have to look deeper into that, blah, 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 blah. And I'm a long way from Guru. I don't have to worry about it. But I could start stacking some of the inputs potentially in the future. That's why I'm looking at it. And I could start making stuff, and if I'm cooking stuff to get prepared for it, my cooking level will go up. Alright, so... the ferry is going to be on another stream again, not today. Ferries. I got to bring up the guides, and then we're going to walk through what it is I do next. He's level 10, she's level 10. I'm going to need help on that. You experts? You experts? See, now you guys made it to where I'm so reliant on you. I'm so reliant on you guys now. Ooh. A little bit of coffee here. I should add some water to it to make it appear that there's even more. What is it, Monday? Yeah, it is, because the gardeners are here. Yeah. After 8 years, guarantee you, if I discover something, someone else did. Now, every website I looked at to make good feed, not one of them talked about being able to use chicken meat, one chicken meat, as a substitute for dried fish to make good feed. That I did by accident. I have not seen one website or anything that said, although I haven't done a search on that particular thing, but for good feed, I am able to use one chicken meat as a substitute for one dried fish. That saves you greatly on your dried fish. That's something that I just found out by accident. So that might, I don't know who else has discovered that. Season. Now we're going to go into our season character now, guys, if that's okay with you. And we're going to pop the Twitch rewards. And we're going to go probably grind mobs sulfur, because I got a quest over there, plus I got to finish the regional quests. I wish the regional quests would reset halfway through the season. I wish. But I know there's weeklies, but still. Did I get into the... Am I on the seasonal? So they call their game Black Desert now. They don't call it Black Desert Online. Now, when a game is made in 2014, you probably got to let people know that your game is online. That's why Elder Scrolls is called Elder Scrolls Online. Let people know this is an online game. But nowadays, you know.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert.
We're gonna have to take a camel to get over there. Even though getting up to the other thing is like rough. Camel's out. We're going to take a road trip to Valencia. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the human worker and try to hire a goblin for this. So for speed, because this is a long distance. I'm just going to assume for now that titanium and vanadium are valuable. They were 5 years ago for making crates. For now, I'm just going to keep stacking under the assumption that trade is viable or will be viable in the future. When titanium crates and vanadium crates hopefully have great value for trade across with the desert buff and all that kind of good stuff. Hopefully. Let's look at the inventory. Shit. I wish there was a market here in the bazaar, but there is at Valencia. So if there's something I want to just dump, or at least get into the warehouse. Here's the thing for the family tab. The 7-day villa buff, which I could have moved into storage. So lesson learned. Let's just here's the Twitch drop. Oasis box of secrets by 2. Let's take a look at those. I have a feeling I'm going to be getting the worst thing possible out of here. Because, you know. Advice of Valks would always be welcome, to be honest. Oh, we got to look at my gear. Here's where we stand with the gear. This was the disaster was this yesterday. Trying to get the shoes up to 5. I burned through everything. Then stream ended, and first pop took the helmet from 4 to 5 after the stream. So we've got the weapons are 5 and 1 helmet is 5. I'm going to be doing an experiment on the gloves. I'm going to try to upgrade a separate glove first to 5. If it completely fails, I should have some good fail stacks so that I can, again, at the end, try against this one. Something like that. So I'm going to be trying to do a separate copy for the gloves. Work on that one. I already have the gloves are in some bank somewhere. So I'll leave these alone and try to upgrade a separate one. I already took a Naru all the way to Naru 5. Then converted it to Tavala 1. So I have a Tavala 1 of the gloves I can work on. Sloppy was a huge help yesterday on that. You can use it to craft Monos accessories. Well, Frankie, let's see. What? I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Use what to craft Monos accessories? I can't wait to make Monos accessories. Oh! Really? You mean like in a workshop kind of thing? Because back in the day it was for crates. So I'll just keep stacking it. Beautiful. Right now, just after a couple days or whatever. 800 and more vanadium because I got a human worker on titanium. So I want to fire the human and try to get a goblin for this. But I'll just keep stacking this stuff. Nice. Really? I wonder, I must be in the workshop or something. I can't wait to see what that's all about. Let's open these guys here, these 2 Twitch drops. And okay, that's good. Hards are good. And another hard. Those are good, right? Those are keepers. Those are keepers. And let's see. I think there's more chests coming out of the drops. Oasis of Blessings.
What? You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again.
That's very expensive. Thank you for using that, James Dean. Thanks. Negativis. What's up, Romer? Yeah, I've been having a blast. Started early. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Let's take that. Yeah, Twitch loot drops. Item collection increased. Oh, this is a blessed box for class Jatina's Golden Seal. Enhancement Help Kit. Oh, Jesus. Advice of Alex 40. Do I get all of these, or is it a chance? I'll get everything. Okay, I've seen these before. Did I get the Advice of Valks? How come the pearl didn't light up? Okay, that's a pretty nice Twitch loot drop, actually. I gotta... You know, maybe I need to... Oh, here's the enhancement help. Oh, I know. You just pop this. You pop this. Okay. Just pop it, and then I'll just dump the stuff in the warehouse. So that's cool. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I need to add more slots here. I have a 16 banger just waiting for me. Or I could use loyalties maybe to get it some more. I don't know. We'll clean that up later. Let's see what else is in the mail. These are just Twitch loot drops. Okay, 3 secrets. And oh, what was Secret of the Old Moon? That's a villa. That's maybe that's a villa buff. That would be nice. I think the loot drops are probably pretty good. Thanks, Romer. There it is. That's 3 hards in a row. I don't know what that is, but whatever. This is for horse training. So we pop this when we're on a new horse. For more experience, I guess. Let's see what else we got. 5 box of secrets. Looks like pretty good. I don't know. Looks like pretty good loot drops. Sharps. A Valk's Cry. What? Just 1? Whatever the hell that is. There's so much crap in this game. Upgrade T8 Dream Horse. Yeah. What is this, man? They better be good. How about a rare pet? That crap again. More. Is all this stuff bound? Because it gives you more chance to get a Doom horse when upgrade. Okay. So there's some stuff there. If I can sell it, you know. If it's sellable, I'll sell it. I don't know what that crap's for. I think there's a lot of stuff you get that's like for alchemy or something. Thank you. I'll take that. How many? How many? How many? I need that. I need that. Okay, pretty good. More? More loot drops? More loot drops? Okay, this is the last one. More? Blue conch. Blue conch. Yeah. Can you only in PC? Okay. God, stop giving me this stuff. Something different. A little different, please. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Alright. Blue conch is what's with all the training? Horse training. It's non-sellable. I mean, it's got no market. So I can't sell it. Can't sell it. Can't sell it. Okay, guys, we're going to Valencia. Do I have water and tea on me? Yes. We're going to Valencia. I actually have questing that's going to get me into Valencia. I started the Valencia quest line yesterday on this character just because I'm like, you know, I want to do some story stuff. And we got to check this too, now that I think of it. How are we doing here? Right here, there's Old Moon Guild Special Monster Mission Quest. So what I need to do to continue moving into the Season Pass. This one here, I have to kill 3,000 mobs. 3,000. So we're at 1,400. So, and I think I have a region quest to complete over here, in addition to a local quest. So, I'm going to come up, I'll go to Valencia and then come out over here, probably park the camel like up right in here or something, and then go up here. I did the other day, Saturday, I came and walked all over here to open up all this. I walked over here to get all the nodes open. This harbor's probably going to be pretty important. I'll probably end up moving maybe stuff out of here and into here. Via ship or whatever it is. It's time for a road trip out in the desert. It's pretty exciting. I haven't even gone to the other side yet to get over. I just come around to the right. Follow kind of along the mountain range and then start aiming, then start coming up. I know they have compass and all that, but I don't ever use it. Oh, can I? Once it's discovered, you can autopath to it. Oh boy, it's going to go through Shatuku. And you don't even need, then you could be on a horse. Frankie, you might have just come up with something brilliant. I don't need to use my camel. I can use my horse, which makes it easier to get up over here, because camel's so slow. Thank you. I'll just do this and use the horse. I never even thought about that. Once you discover Valencia, now you can autopath to it. Let's try. We're going to go right through bandits. We're going to go right through the bandits, aren't we? Let's see how it goes. Now, it might take a little longer, I don't know. Because I can get to Valencia pretty quick on the camel. And I can stop by Shituku if I need to maybe dump stuff off. I'm going to go... What the really cool thing, and someone told me about this earlier, interact with a storage container, and then click the button down here, and it'll just take anything that's the same in your inventory and lay it into storage. Yeah, no flying mounts. Far as I know. And if they did ever put them in, it's going to cost a lot of money. They'll give you some cheapo. I don't know, how are my levels anyway? What's max? 20? No, maybe 30. Energy recovery. I wonder if there's any kind of food that's cheap for energy recovery. Popping that on my life skiller during gathering sessions. Or, you know. The problem with the Villa Scroll is, I mean, you know, that's expensive. Actually, that's not a problem. Because the Villa Scroll is 7 days. So it's actually not that bad at all. You just got to go get it each time. Every 7 days, get the Villa Scroll. And then any gathering session, bring the tent out and buy the 200,000 for the recovery and whatever else you got. Life experience. And then other characters get to use it too. But they gotta have the scroll on them. Oh, they gotta have the thing on them, the paperwork. So that would have to go put into storage, and they have to pick it up on the other character. Unless you could put it in the family tab. I wonder if you could put the Villa buff into the family tab. I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah. So here's what I have in inventory. This is what it would allow me to put in. This right here. It's kind of weird. I need to do some more testing on that. Pegasus, you can hover in the air like a helicopter. Yeah. The sad thing about the... Oh, how long does the event last? The sad thing about the event is that the buff goes away. So it's a temporary source of energy recovery. But probably worth doing. You gotta go all the way to this beach to activate it. I initially thought you get to keep those. When the event ends, there would be someone in Velia that would take over to where you can go get the buff, but no. That would be OP because then I would just fish 24/7 and just stack hundreds of those. So the buff is only as good as the event is long. So far, this has been pretty easy and chill. Pretty easy and chill. Riddler Man is now level 16. This is a tier 8 horse. It's the best one I have. Am I wearing, I hope I'm wearing the riding thing, which I think I am. Do I need to... Let's just do this, in case I have any dupes. It's just a random, like, it's just random, you know, just sometimes it's just random stuff laying around. Look at this. Ship license Etheria sailboat for 30. I probably have some of these somewhere else. I'd have to do a global search. I don't know if Tungrad gear is still considered, like, good. I don't even know. Look at this. 120. Choose one Tri-Monos accessory. Hello, life skillers? Yeah, I'm not going to use these for a ship. Because the ship I'm going to want is maybe not even even that one. A Tri-Monos accessory. That looks interesting. That's 120. That looks interesting to me. Very interesting. But I don't know how you accumulate these. This is like this thing has been around a long time. This Shatuku seal has been around a long time. I think it's login rewards, erase, that kind of stuff. I'm going to keep stacking these. I don't know where else I have these. Shining. That Monos looks pretty decent. Yeah, over time. It keeps you in the game. That's it. They're all right there. I got 45. I know there's a market person here. Since I'm here... dump. Can I do... No, okay. Dump. 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 54 hards? 54 hards? Any harders in the chat? Any harders in the chat? I don't know. Someday I will use this on something. I love these black gem fragments. So we'll just let it roll. Let it rock and roll. Sharps, hards. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Let's go. I don't know if I need to avoid bandits or what. I have no idea. But I want to drink some frickin' something here. Finish this coffee off, guys. Finish the coffee. Gold bar box. It seals daily login, yeah, and events. I want those. What do you think of the Monos Tri accessory? That's life skill, right? Is Monos just is Monos life skill gear? Those seals are pretty valuable. Gonna have to do a lot of thinking before spending them. Let's get through this and then see. I don't think it's going to get blocked or anything. Little attack damage. I better stay vigilant here. That music. The Marnie wave. I turn that off the second it comes on. I don't know if there's any options in music choice, but I'm not listening to jazz. I'd rather listen to the game and the music in the game. Okay. We made it to safety. Let's see if this pathing works okay through these mountain sides. Frankie, man, coming through. Nicely going here. Uh-oh. I got a worker that needs to be fed or repeated. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Get to work. Wow, so this is so easy. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, 120 seals. I'm gonna let those seals stack. I'm not buying anything until I know for sure. I'll let them stack. That's going to be high value there. There, give me some energy. Oh, okay, yeah, good. Do I need to talk to an NPC here? No, don't. Here's 2 notes here. Not that I really... Nutmeg, yeah. It's so pretty. It's so pretty right here. Is this really gonna work, Frankie? I'm not gonna run into any mountains, run off no cliffs. This is crazy. And then coming back, I'll just go this way too. I'll just autopath back. I'm waiting for a gotcha moment here. No gotcha moment yet. Get the gold box and use silver to... Okay. Actually, what I need to do... Oh, we're still got a long way to go. Okay. I want to get to the work supervisor. I want to fire the human and see if I can get a... See if I can get a skilled goblin. Or a goblin. How much? 121. Worker's too slow. It's too much ground to cover here. It was too easy. The hard-boiled shellfish, too easy. And it's called Shellfish. That should have been the clue right there. Shellfish. You probably have to die for it. And who knows? If there's a good diving spot for it, you know, it's not off the table. Then the Etheria sail ship is back on. What I want them to do in this game is... ooh, hey! What? My energy just got increased by 2? Let's go! Discover, auto path to... Look, free energy, Mom. What the hell? Just easy peasy, boys. 123. Let's rock and roll. Just go run around and get energy. Thanks to Frankie. Frankie. Nikki and Frankie are VIPs today. What great names. Nikki and Frankie. You guys should form like a, you know, a little team. It's the Nikki and Frankie show. Belenos, yeah. I saw what goes into Belenos. I'm like, yikes. I'm gonna have to do a lot of prep for that. The shellfish would be easy. The boiled shellfish, if I could find a huge source of the shellfish without buying it from I gotta see what that's about. This is crazy. You don't want to bring your camel over here. It's like slow as a turtle. Unless you have a horse parked over here and switch out. I was coming over here because this is the place where I'm used to. But actually, I want to go here. Let's try to fire one worker and hire another. And then I got to go up to the Sulphur Mound. We got to grind mobs. Finish the region quest, and I think I have a local quest there. What else is on my list? 3 hours and 42 minutes. The list. Lacey. Twitch drops done. Last night I started the Valencia quest line. It's just nice to be able to do something different. Season pass quest, we're working on it because I got to kill 3,000 mobs. We're halfway there. Centaurus... What? That's done. Sulphur Mine quest we're doing right now. I did a group play yesterday over in Basilisk. I got rifts I got to do with a group. Ferry upgrades, we got to talk about in the future. I got to prepare for it. I'll get some guides up. We'll talk, you know. We'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk. Guru, Belenos, so I think we're kind of like ironing that out. Open Twitch drops done. Take out the trash, do the dishes, vacuum, you bum. Would you stop writing on my notes for my game? Please. Madam. Am I going out clubbing with the boys? Huh? Am I, you know, am I out carousing around till 2 in the morning? No. Minding my own business innocently at my gaming computer. Is that really that bad? I saw an exclamation point. Where was that? Right here. What do you sell? Guys, what the hell is this game? +2 energy, that's right. This is just easy stuff. You just go where you've never been before. And just auto path through. And you'll pick up energy. What kind of frickin'... Who makes this game? Like, seriously. Who are you people to make this game like this? I have no, like... How's it going there, Pierre? Hey, now. You know, Pierre, you have channel points you can spend on sound alerts. Would you like a tutorial on how to spend your channel points? Like, is this hey now. Is this a decoration? Oh, what's up, T-Vols? Is this a decoration for your house? Is that what this is? So that you can get your house leveled up or something? Hey now. See, it's so easy. This must just be decorations.
You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again.
That's right. Let's see if I can... Oh, you have worker exchange. Maybe I do that. Let's see. It's furnished, yeah. What I'm looking for is a bed. I'm shopping for a bed. Guys,
Hey now.
hey now. Let me go a bio break, and then we'll get in on this. I want to either fire a worker or maybe I can do an exchange. I don't know. Let's see. I want to replace a human with a skilled goblin, or a goblin. Even a green goblin's fine. The human's too slow. BRB. Let me click this button and see what happens. Do you want to play a game? Thermonuclear war. Yeah. Yeah, let's play that game. Are you sure? Would you prefer possibly a game of chess? No. Thermonuclear war. Very well. Gonna get Dabney Coleman all messed up today. Okay, what is this? Wife writing on game notes? Yeah. What? The hell is this? Does the game give you like a... Like, do you check this every day and see if you want to do something? Market, so register? These are ones that are already working. You know what? I don't know how this works, but it looks to me like this is all that's available to do an exchange on. Would be a skilled human worker. And why does it say Sand Grain Bazaar? This is, I don't know what this is. I really don't. But it just doesn't look like it's what you can buy workers. It's people selling work. This is a market. So that's an actual market. Okay. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm going to fire this guy and hire another worker. Unless there's something else I need farmed over here, which I don't think I do. I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know. But human workers going up to Sulphur Mountain, not good. Too slow. Where is it? This guy right here. This level 12 worker, I want to fire. Although he has work and movement speed, but it's a marketplace for workers. Yeah, I never even seen it. I didn't even know. Like, I thought, like, yeah, okay, Pierre is asking me to do what I think I'm doing right now. This guy's just too slow. So his work speed is 29. Plus 2 is 31. Then you got movement speed at 7%. And it's still, compared to work speed 71. And more work speed and movement speed. You know what I mean? So, and this is a skilled goblin, true, but still. Goblins are so much faster. I gotta get rid of this dude. Now, how do I do that? What would I, like, this guy... And I see the thing is I don't want... Maybe... See, I don't think I have lodging. If I had more lodging, I would try to hire the goblin, and if it didn't work out, I would just leave this be. But I don't think I have lodging for another worker.
You hire my work.
Yeah. So I don't want to buy more lodging, you know. It's even worse, yeah. Okay, quick question on workers. Are their skills random? It's random. What do you mean? It's random and RNG based? Isn't that the same thing, COD? Oh, you did do a promotion. Okay. Oh, it wiped out the skills? Okay, retraining. Yeah, it's going to be random. My other option is to... No, I don't... There's nowhere like... Guys, I mean, should I farm Tef? I mean, what am I going to do with this? Like, if I farm Tef and then I guess I can make Tef bread and sell it? You know what I mean? I don't know. I could farm Tef if I want to. I could put the human over here to farm Tef. I mean, there's some other stuff I just don't see a need. Like, there's some mushrooms or something. Just don't see a need right now. What, like... Am I holding any? I'm not holding any Tef. I don't know what Tef bread is. You know. I could stack Tef, I guess. I just don't know, like... Does anyone just off the top of your head? Like, is Tef good? Like, and just to spam in cooking, maybe. To make Tef bread and then sell and use. Use and sell. I think Tef's pretty cheap. So I could get more lodging. Send the human over here to pick Tef. I don't know. I think one of the ones I got, I think I could go right here and build into the next one. And do this. Lodging. 2 CP. Well, we're doing it. Let's do it. So I'll have more workers available here. Tef, I don't know. But let's hire 2 workers and put 2 of them to Tef. I'll take the human and move them to Tef. I'll hire another one if I get a goblin, move him to the other place. Then hire another one for the other Tef. Yeah, because the problem is that's right. I keep thinking I need to actually go to the market. I keep forgetting about this. That you can look at the market, like, right here. It's not exactly knocking the charts off, is it? Jesus Christ, this stuff... No, look at this, man. This stuff ain't worth nothing. Forget the Tef. Ooh, spicy tough sandwich. Now it starts to get a little more interesting. I don't know what the... Like, I wish the game had the recipe system. Does the game have a codex? Is there a codex for recipes in this game, guys? Maybe this ain't so bad. I'll do it myself. Listed. Everyone's making this stuff. There's 5,049, and there's no orders. Oh, there's orders at 46. There is a codex. Oh, let's get into that codex. I should be able to go to the codex from here. I'm here, let me go to the codex for it. You know what I mean? Where's the codex, guys? Spicy codex. Bip, 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 There's got to be a key. Oh, I know. It's escape. Then this thing, probably. Search. 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 Is it crafting notes? Spicy. Spicy tough sandwich. Hey! Woot, 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 woot. That's why I'm like, screw, you know, Google. I keep going to Google for stuff. Screw your websites. Let's see if this is any good. Tough bread. What? Spicy tough sandwich. Cooking 1, cooking 2. So we got to make tough bread. Snake stew. Freaky. What is this? Freaky snake stew. Freaky. Guys, there's a lot going into this. I mean, this is not very easy to make these. There's a lot going into this. Guys, I don't know about that teff. I don't know about that. I don't know about farming teff nodes, to be honest with you. Valencia meal. I don't think I want to get workers for that. Well, I'll keep the shop up, whatever. But how do you spell Valencia anyway? Valencia meal. Look at all this stuff. Tough sandwich, date palm, fig tree. What does it do? Oh, I can't roll over to see. Oh, it's going to tell you somewhere. Usage. Oh, it's in for cron meals and stuff. Oh, I see. So now we're starting to get into it. So is it going to feed into cron meals? Because this is like one of the best things in the game right here. You're right, there's a simple cron meals. So you can go Valencia. No, we're not even talking about Guru right now. We're just talking about, like, is there a reason for me to farm teff nodes? That's all we're talking about. So Valencia meal uses teff sandwich. Look at all this. So there's nodes out here in the desert for a lot of this. King of the Jungle hamburger. Oh, you're talking about this? Guru cooking box. This is what you're talking about. So a Valencia meal can feed into this. But look at what it takes to make a Valencia meal. Damn, dude. This game gonna be fun. That's right. This game gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna pull out the Excel spreadsheets here pretty soon, guys. We're gonna be building Excel spreadsheets. No, there's a website you go to and you plug everything in. No! I'll do it myself. Okay, we should be ready to, let's get the other level up so I don't forget. We'll keep this here for now. There's no cost to, there's no CP cost to level up. So we got some lodging available here in Valencia for other things as needed. We'll let that run. Let's try to get a,
About them with my heart. They are like family to me.
let's try to get a goblin. That's all I want to do. And then I still got the human worker. I could fire him if I need to. I just don't know what else to do with him. There's no reason to put him on TEF. I mean, Jesus Christ. I gotta check something lovely, see if there's any other nodes out here that are worthwhile. Here's more TEF here. Jesus. I know there's some, like, mushrooms or something somewhere. Thought there was something right here. It's just all TEF. TEF, TEF, TEF.
I'm very busy right now. If it's not about contracts, I would like to talk later.
Do I go for the blue or do I take the green? I could get 4 TEF nodes. You know what I mean? So stack the TEF. I can stack the TEF. Totally worth. I clicked that before my game shut down. Bingo. Now. We go like this. And we gotta find the guy that's... How easy is it to find this guy? It would be the guy working the volcanic zone. So this guy right here. We go like fire. No, we don't fire. How do I just stop him from working? I mean, if you fire him, does the game get rid of the worker? I just want him to stop. I want him to stop and move him on something else. Like, how do I do that? Oh, here, cancel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's right in front of me. Right in front of me. We'll get him started on TEF. Wait, there's a closer TEF over here. Or is it? This looks closer to me. Oh, do I need to connect? What's the previous node? It should be the city. Three CP. 3 CP. This better be worth it. We'll get him going. Let's get this going. This is the one I care about the most. Skilled Goblin, not too bad. Do you ever get a chance at yellow or orange when you get workers? Do you really get a chance? Well, I would prefer movement speed or work speed, but whatever. What can I do? Let's wait for him to level up. Okay, much better. I think this is like It's 400 silver for 1 TEF. So, I mean, I don't know, guys. That seems like a lot of CP usage. I could be using that towards buying another fence. Putting a fence down for a farm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did you do it through a promotion, Sam? Oh, okay. 0.24 chance. Did you do promotions? Yeah, this kind I think is a waste. I could be using CP to get more fences and put farms down. But I don't, I won't forget. This guy's here. Let him go. Nothing else really. I don't there's no reason for me to hire anything. The big ones are these here. So I could stack those metals. Okay, now we gotta go and grind mobs. I'll try, guys, during the stream, I try to kind of balance it out. We'll rotate through characters, professions, life skills of varying degrees. Upgrades where necessary, etc., etc. If I keep stacking Tavala ore, that's going to help me work on maybe this accessory here. For, to make an accessory. Big thing is to get this gear to 5. That's the big thing. And I gotta have these. I gotta have these refined magic black stones. I burned through 220 yesterday. Trying to upgrade the shoes to 5. Just a complete failure. Complete failure. This one I'll try to work on a copy. If I get, what I could do, I have a stack of 70. I could try it on here. Just how do you have 220 of those and still can't get a 4 to a 5? It's just when I got the 100 fail stack, I should have just used it. I should have just used it instead of saving it on my alt. I should have used it. Okay, we're gonna go park the horse up maybe somewhere up here. Somewhere, I don't know, just away from aggro. Calm down, boy. Oh, what a disaster. Yeah, that's what I did. Season ends September 28th from what I can see. You can use alts to burn engine. Well, yeah, I mean, but I gotta bring them over here, COD. I mean, I'm okay. I don't need,
It would please me to see you again.
I just think, Tef bread just seems unless I'm going to farm 4 nodes of it, because I'm mass producing something, to just farm 1 Tef bread node, it just kind of seems I don't know. We'll leave it go for now. But I'm going to do, a lot more farming and stuff. Guru is a long way away. But I'm still trying to think ahead on the Guru cooking. I'm just trying to think ahead. There goes the human for the Tef. Look, guys, I'm at 1.6% towards 62. After grinding 3 trillion mobs. I gained 1.6% after grinding 3 trillion mobs. These have aggro, don't they? I should be farming that meat is what I should be doing. I'm bumping into all my workers. Let's get up to a nice safe spot. A nice good espada. I still got to decide, guys, what I'm going to buy with my, like, season seals or season coins. Do I want Pick-a-Pet? Do I want another tier 8 horse? $3 billion, trillion, million. Where am I? I think I can get up here, maybe. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Yeah, let's get a little closer. This must not be considered desert, because this horse is moving quite fast, unless it is, and it's just a fast horse. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know everything. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah. I just need to go up in here. It's Mob Central up here. I don't know. Maybe I could park right here. We'll see. Okay, you be a good boy. I have... Yeah, I got the region quest for, looks like Tavala Ore. Tavala Ore, yes. Good, good, good. And I've got the Old Moon Guild quest as part of the Season Pass to kill 3,000 of anything. It's time. And maybe I need to look at my pets, need to look at my buffs. Maybe I need to do that before heading out. Get the pets, get 5 pets out. Get the combat pets out. Road to 62. Road to 62. Yes, COD, today is Monday. Thor stays out because we're trying to get him to 10. Luck. Combat. Oh, I have other polar bear. Oh, I have other polar bears. I need to get these leveled. Seems good. I have 4 polar bears. Look at this. They're freaks. They're melding with each other. Some serious cuteness factor, guys. And can I pop something? I don't know what. Something. Exquisite cron meal? Whatever. How dare you interrupt me? Oh, and the currency, I think we're getting pretty high value on the pickups. I think it's 28,000 on one of them. How does it look? I'm in what is that called? Remastered. For me right now, this area looks really good as remastered. The graphics look really good. Someone actually knocked me down? I don't think so. I don't think so. These guys. How about dropping some crystals? Dude, no one's dropping crystals anymore in this game. Like, the odds are... Like, these zones that have crystal drops, they ain't dropping no freaking crystals. I need guaranteed so I could make blackstone powder. Where's the crystal drops? What am I gonna do? Blackstone powder is going to be an issue for me in the future. Do I really gotta take rough stone at 2-to-1 in a refinery to make blackstone powder? You like that? I'm not using any combat scrolls, by the way. I mean, why should I? I might as well save him for another character to get him to 61. Although, well, I don't even know. Guys, we got when am I supposed to do that timepiece thing? Freak. Ugh. I think I need to get all my gear to 5 first before doing the timepiece? I don't know. I don't even know. We gotta wait. I just don't know yet. Because I don't know enough about, like, how things work. And why do something over something else. You timepiece, now this character's no longer seasonal. The other character becomes seasonal. But now I got no weapons for it. Because I want to keep these weapons. How does all that work? I don't know. And I ain't watching no freaking video guide. I don't care. Well, you guys are going to help me. It's more fun. I like fun. I think it looks much better under remastered. This combat right now. More realistic looking, more detail.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You're like, we ain't helping you, you freak. We helped you enough. What did you do for us? Nothing. Quid pro quo. Come together. Alright guys, we only got like 1,400 more mobs to kill. I think one of these currencies is, what is that? Oh, that's 18,000. Alright. It's not bad. Another blackstone powder. Yeah, you guys are like, that's so 2017. Why are you worried about blackstone powder? Yeah, well, wait till I'm making crates. And I need thousands of blackstone powder. Then are you going to be here and eat your crow? Are you going to be here to eat your crow? When I need thousands of BSP to make crates. Because trade is like off the charts. They made it so lucrative. It's so 2017. You're like, would you stop living in the past? It's 2022. It's an adventure zone now. You just go where you want, do what you want. Everything's like Don't worry. Just grind mobs. That's all you need to do in this game. Just grind mobs. 500 trillion silver. Those life skills are so ancient. So obsolete. You remember what happened with No Man's Sky. They gave me no reason to dig deep into the product value tree for resource extraction. You didn't see me playing that game anymore, do ya? No. We're gonna just keep posting stupid pretty pictures on Twitter. And I've got all these little people that they're just so happy with the pretty picture. I know they're working on another game. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. We have experience. We know when a game is getting less attention because of someone else, because of the same company working on another game. We have plenty of experience in that regard, don't we? It's easy to spot. Don't do any hard work on your core systems. Just give a bunch of frickin' cotton candy. And by systems, and I'm talking about like the thing that's hardest for the maker of an MMO to do, apparently, and that's good dungeons. Refactoring everyone to make your existing dungeons harder is much easier to do, apparently. If you're gonna knock me down, you should guarantee me a crystal in return. So that I can make black stone powder out of it. I'm gonna, every day on stream, I'm gonna say black stone powder 10 times at least. It's gonna be a requirement. Has someone else been here? You better not. I ain't going into that place, it's infested. Oh, I got some kind of quest here. You guys like my rotation through the map? Instead of a circle, it's back and forth. I'm rather fond of it, to be honest. I have not gone in to see if there's any more skill add-ons. I haven't looked at the titles, because apparently titles give you buffs. I just now thought of it. Are we like, I don't know, am I in the right game? Titles give me buffs. Or was that a different game? I don't remember. You have to take a look at that. I might have more skill add-ons available that I'm not aware of. I'm kind of looking forward to playing the Guardian. It's actually not much different than this, I think. It's probably even, and I think it's tankier. I think I need to build ions before I do certain skills. Something like that. These guys should be dropping crystals. Is there another MMO with better combat? I mean, is there? I'm not aware of it. Give me... Thank you. The region quests are done here. I can't believe I burned through 220 crystals. And I didn't even get a 5 at the end of it. Unbelievable. I still can't get over it. Do I have a turn in here or no? That guy with the blue. What is this? Some kind of... These little freaks with a quest objective. Bingo! Drakania... Oh, really? Okay. Crimson Desert was December 2020, really? Crimson Desert has been paused indefinitely, yes. The Crimson Desert is, I have a feeling that Crimson Desert... Yeah, they need... I agree, Frankie. And my understanding is that they... so good, I chose the right thing to do, Imperial. I thought someone said to me that they're aware that trade needs love. I thought that's what I heard. Trade is a beautiful thing, and I would hate to see it, like, lose out to just grinding mobs, you know. And we'll take a look at barter. I'll start the barter quest line at some point. Do I have a quest to kill lava things? I don't even know. Two artifacts, use light stones, combat. I don't know, Nikki. I gotta take a look at what I have. I just don't know how I'm going to get more black crystals. This season looks like, to me, it ends the 28th of September. I know I'm going to get them on the weekly, but Jesus Christ. I got to get stronger and find higher level areas for the region quests, I guess. Well, I'm going to work into the Camasylvia line. I don't know what I'm going to do. I got 3 pieces I need to get to 5. 2 of them are 4, 1 of them is 3. What was this?
Did you not hear anything about silver mine? I won't even
Kill the seed?
pass out going there.
Take down lava. Oh, it is. It's those little... Oh, that's complete. Lava fulcrums. Okay. So I was doing the right thing. I think there's a cave here. Oh, there's also an area up here. I don't know. Maybe I gotta wait till next season to finish everything. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh. I need a rest. East, let me check up on chat. Thanks. East Pie. Arcage, no. Throne of Liberty, I keep hearing about that, Ringo. And Crimson Desert, I mean, they haven't given us any other news. Pulio and Velia is exchanging Tuvala weapons for dragon coins. So, I don't know, what does that mean, COD? Last time, what, COD? Okay, let me just get going. Let's see. Throne of Liberty, I keep hearing about it. Arcage, no. Ashes of Creation, isn't that going to kind of be a version of Arcage? Ashes of Creation. I don't know what people are doing. I keep hearing about people, I'm grinding 2 billion per hour. I'm like, that's great, but I'm gonna be a life skiller. I don't like grinding. I prefer to do life skilling in addition to some grinding. I do like grinding, but I like variety. The only other way to get these stones is to convert black stone into them, but it's so expensive. I'd rather save the black stone and purchase Valks at the end of the season, you know. Throne and Liberty, yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing about it. Ashes is like... Yeah, Ashes is too far away to even think about. The only thing I care about Ashes is like, when is Alpha 2? So I can compare Alpha 2 to Alpha 1. Alpha 1 let me know for sure that they were selling everyone a bill of goods during their little road shows, getting people to give them money to build their game. Everything they were showing was just made by some other companies. It was all vapor. Let's show everyone what we're making, and then we'll actually make it after we get all your money. Then we'll make it. Oh, there's private instance here. Yeah, Ringo. I played Alpha 1. The Siege was really good. They have the Siege they have in pretty good shape. That's like the Node War or whatever. But when I started playing the Alpha 1, I'm like, damn, this game is raw. And it just reminds me of when you sit down to make a game and you talk about it. Sometimes you put a lot of stuff on paper, and it sounds great on paper. So, Ashes of Creation sounds great on paper. In practice, not sure it's going to work out like that. I'll have to, Nikki, I'll have to copy that into, like, Discord or something. So I can read it later or whatever. Thank you. $45 more of those little freakies. I'll just take what you wrote and copy it. So people like farming centaurs, huh? Yeah, let me just copy it in so I can look at it later. That's a lot to digest, probably, during a live stream. Text guides. I'll just put it in text guides. There. It's permanently etched in stone. Yeah, I'll read that later. Sure, it's good. Centaurs, yeah, it's kind of like, you know. Polys is like the easiest for me. For quantity and everything's close by, the spawn rate. Polys is like... I should probably have potions for the mana and all that. Okay, so, like, I'm not running any big combat buffs, but it's a real eye-opener. When you hit 61, it's a real eye-opener. After you hit 61. In terms of progressing to 62. But once you get 2% into 60 towards 62, you know, as long as you don't die, I mean, you're done. You'll never go to 1%. You know what I mean? So I'm going to celebrate every 1% I will celebrate. You know what I mean? That's the way I'm going to look at it. I don't know if this is good concentration down here. Probably not. I don't know this area that well. It's a pretty good knockback on that skill. 10 more of the freaks. The quest I have to get to 3,000 kills is part of the progression pass thing. I want to keep making sure to work on that. And what I like is, like, if I get a little bit burnt out on the game, the reason I like life skills, one of the reasons, hey now, is if I get a little bit burnt out of the game, I can just kind of take the day off, but things are still happening. You know, workers are working. So I could, like, just come in every few hours, feed the workers and stuff like that, and kind of take a break. So I kind of like that. And then if you're really going to, like, you know, whatever, you could just be fishing and all that kind of stuff too. The game allows me to kind of detach when I need to and still get stuff done, which I really like. I really like. Okay, we finally finished that one little side quest. And, I mean, who knows? I may find a class or whatever where, you know, and I may, there may be a time when I want PvP, you know. It's not completely off the table. It, like, just depends. If there's a good mode, a team-based mode that I like or whatever, you know. I thought the Shai was going to be, like, important to me for... I just don't like the combat. I don't know. Maybe I need to, like... Maybe there's stuff on the Shai that I just don't know about yet. I don't like throwing a boomerang around. So... I don't know. Maybe there's other stuff on it that I'm not aware of. Yeah, thanks, Nikki. Eerie Arena of Solaire? I don't know. I like PvP modes where it's PVX. Like, so you have an instance where there's some PvE combined with PvP. And then the winner gets this, the loser still gets this. Accessories. This is kind of weird. So I guess I'm not sure why you would want to do this. Does this give you, like, the 50 energy to get geographic knowledge? I mean, don't I already have that? That I don't know. Or is you come to the NPC first, spend energy, and you automatically get knowledge before you go around? I don't know. Okay, what? He's got another quest? Oh. I forgot to put my tent down. My tent. My tent. I'm going to pick these up since I'm here. I'm sure it's just about killing certain enemy types. Get more amity, that's good. Does he have a shop? Oh, I forgot to turn... Look at everything I forgot to do. I forgot to do this. I forgot to pop the item drop thing. So I forgot to turn on, whatever this is called. Agris. can't believe it. I can't believe I did that. Ooh, the hedgehog is level 8. What am I going to do with these scrolls? Oh, this is family bound. I just don't know if it's worth popping those. I don't know. Plus, I would only do it. Like, what is this area? It is combat XP, so. Let me look at that again. Okay, this place doesn't drop crystals. It doesn't drop crystals. But other places are that drop crystals, I'm still not getting them to drop. It's too rare. Meow. Okay, it's good. I've got the quest. What else do I want to do in today's stream? I definitely want to work on the fairy stuff, but I just don't know when. Just getting up too early, man. It's like too early. Like it's 10:24 a.m. my time. So, not bad, not bad. Bow. I should be running Agris and then the extra drop chance thing. And the Villa buff. I'm missing all kinds of stuff. I should have the tent out, look at the Villa buffs for, you know what I mean? I don't know what else there's there. Not really maximizing my mob grinding in those terms. I want to get the tent out and just see what's there. I need to get in the habit of making sure to, you know. Is this a safe place here? I gotta get in the habit of putting the tent down. Like, come on, man. You paid for the frickin' thing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I should have put, I mean, I've got a Villa scroll. I should have checked, you know. Should have checked. This is dead. Nothing going on there. Unrepairable. You're dead to me. What do I, like, am I out of, like, maybe I'm out of destruction stones. Here's one more. What do they offer? Skill XP, combat XP 10%. Look at this one. AP, do these stack? I mean, look at this. You know? Oh, I don't know. Can you grind a dead crystal? I have no idea. No idea. You won't be able to PvP, they all good. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you know. Pay to win. Everyone like PvPers are, by the time, after 8 years, the PvPers are pretty much, there's like a group that'll just smack all us jimmies. If I'm doing serious grinding, you know. You're gonna want, hopefully these two stack. You're gonna want this and this. Haha. Summer recharge. That particular one is unrepairable. But I'll remember that, COD, and try next time. Especially if it gets me Blackstone powder. Look at the tooltip for something like Blackstone powder and it says, can be made with a refinery. No, there's other ways. Dude, what a mess here. Too many potions. I'm just gonna start popping these so I can get rid of them. Unless there's a life skill potion. Then that goes into the family tab. Ooh, can I move this to this green thing? Move this to the family tab. Yeah, can I use loyalties to add slots to the family tab? It's needed. It's needed. It's time. It's time now. Right here, right now. Maybe I did it already. Maybe there's none left. I don't know. Node Wars, Gear Cap. Yeah. I'm really, I don't know. PvP to me is like, I got too much other stuff I can do. 66. Mystical Spirit Powder is used to recharge Spirit Stones. The one I just did said unrepairable. Look at this. Oh. Where's family? What? Oh, that's pearls. You people. You people. Haven't I spent enough already? $1,000 pearls to change your family name. Whatever was here for a family, I think I've used already. Nothing else available. Just going to keep tight control of this, and then maybe they'll add more loyalties in the future for family slots. Just going to be very careful about it. That's all. Main thing is feed and bear. Weight is good. Yeah, if I'm going to do long grinding sessions, I mean, you know, I've already got 7 days, purchase the Villa thing, come in here, pop these, they probably stack. It's really good. Storage? Really? 200? Eh. Just put it on your horse. I don't know, like... This is pretty handy for, you know, gathering sessions. I just wish when you bought the villa buff for 10 million, I wish it was just like family wide. Like you're going to have to move that thing between members. And you can't put it to the family tab. Damn, these two are good. These two are good. This is going to help me move to a higher level area. That's what this is going to do. True. This is going to help me move to a higher level area. Combine that with all this other stuff. It's definitely going to help me move to a higher level area. Because I need to do region quests in... I'm running out of places to do region quests in. 210 I can handle. I got to go to Necropolis next and finish those region quests. But Necropolis, the mobs are only out during the day. Something like that. Kind of weird. I can get some more. If I can get some more, they've got some areas called... Here's Necropolis. 210. I got region quests to do here. These two right here. This. Ooh. I gotta get to the Necropolis. Stone. Stone. I gotta get over here now. Stone. What the hell is this? Select an alchemy stone to recharge. Okay. I didn't... So you can recharge alchemy stones. Oil, blood, reagent, mystical spirit powder. Is that stuff that keeps dropping? God, the music just won't stop. Oh, ancient spirit dust. So, mystical spirit powder, not sure, like, what's the deal is there. But anyway. Oh. Well. Black spirit safe. This must be the... This is like, whatever. Login rewards or probably adventure. This is from the adventure. Rolling dice. Correct? Region quests are complete here. I do got some other quests I can come back anytime to do. There's another grinder here. So, I think it's time to get the hell out of here. Oh, you can bring your horse right here. Okay. That should be on my left. Boo, 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 boo. It's Necropolis. I can't think of anywhere else that's the best place to go with this character. E. I didn't tell you where to go yet. Okay, before I leave this area, is there anything else I need to do? Anything in Valencia? I'll be coming over here again because I have the Valencia quest line going. maybe initially just go to Shituku and then repair. And there's a market there, so I could dump stuff off. Let's see if this works. And thanks, COD, for the help. Really, Ringo? Where? You don't mean here. This is ocean. Where's this continent you're talking about? You're not talking about Port Rat, are you? Did they expand Port Rat, or... You talking about over here? You gotta take a taxi. Or... I wish that you can get on your ship and click a box to turn sea monsters off. Turn sea monsters off. So I can just go exploring. Because it's on, like... And maybe there's a way to kind of bypass sea monsters, but... Like, maybe I don't want... Is this sea monster? Is this like... I don't like being attacked. You know. Thor's gotta go. Thor's leaving? Or COD's leaving. COD. Thank you, COD, for coming in today. Turn off all fish. I just want to turn... Are you trolling? I just... Like, I would like to just go and adventure. Adventure mode. I want to go through the ocean wherever I want. Go diving. By me being on my own ship, trying to kill... And then I get attacked by sea monster... Did they nerf it or something to make it easier? Because I hated it. It made me not want to go shipping. It made me not want to go sailing because of sea monsters. I'm like, can I just go sailing? Please? Unless there's a roundabout way to go around to avoid this. Oh, I'll just bring up the... I'll just bring up, okay. I'll just bring up, I think what you're trying to say is, you know, that's like sea monsters are a part of the game. It's like something you're, you know, but when you're solo on a boat, what do you do? Okay. Let me bring up something lovely and see what they show on the map. I don't know if they're updated or not. You're talking about Port Rat is over here. I mean, how big is this? I don't even know. You know what? I've never been here. Even in 17, I never went here. You know why? Because I wanted to take my sail ship and go here. My Afaria sailboat that I worked 30 days to make. But I got attacked by monsters. So I'm like, you know what? Forget it. Maybe if you come down around here and go up, I don't know. What about this place? Did they open up this? I don't know if this was always here. Whatever this is. Maybe this is kind of a dead area. I'm not seeing any nodes, nothing here. Not sure what's going on over here. And... did they add this? I don't know if this is new since I've been here. Of course this is. Is this Camasilvia? This. Draxia I haven't even been to yet. I haven't been to this area. I don't know what this is. This has been sitting here like this on this website for 5 years. I don't know if they've added anything over here or not. These mountains. Maybe that's future development. I don't know if there's another website that's better at the map than this one. This is the one I always used for calculating CP costs between nodes. Have you ever come over here and gotten lost? I did, 5 years ago. It was scary as all hell. Hey, what happened to that island? A mountain of eternal winter. The starting area. Is this the new starting area? This mountain, is that what this is? I gotta look at my map now, because maybe this is out of date. Where's that pirate island that everyone used to go to and kill each other for the loot? It actually wasn't that far away. Big island here. I want to see if any of these islands have the shellfish I'm looking for. I bet it doesn't. If it did, we would be popping. Any shellfish. Otherwise, you're going to have to die for it. And use energy to gather. And have a diving costume with buffs so that you can stay underwater longer. You know what I mean? And I'm not necessarily against that. I have to check that out. That might be interesting. That might help me get into more like the sea stuff. Now, there's going to be a quest line for the barter, which I'm really looking forward to. I got some like website that says barter here. Okay, here's where you go first. They're going to give you a boat, or so it's like an intro or a training or whatever it is. Once I start barter, I may start popping off on that. Let's see how it goes. I may really get into that. Oh, Sam, I need to give you VIP. Hold on. Why is... Sam AEL. Underscore the exiled. Okay, you can post links now. And of course, it's better to get links into Discord also. And if you don't, then I will. If you can try that again, Sam. Play it again, Sam. I better repair. I bet the saddle needs to be repaired. Correct? 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 What? Mount gear repaired. Okay. And let me go to the market since I'm here. See if there's any dupes at the storage. Hey now. Hey now. BDO.
The storage is run directly by
Ooh.
Shai Merchants Guild, the best of its kind in Valencia.
I love this little area. It's so, I don't know. Feels the immersion, you know, the immersion. Gotta have the immersion. Dump. Pump and dump. Okay. Oh, BDO database. Okay. Let's check it out on this other computer. The other computer. Giant clam shellfish. And then we would need to dry it too, wouldn't we? We would need to dry it maybe. Because it probably expires. Oh, frick. Okay. That's pretty good. A lot of locations. So I could take my fishing boat out there. I can just take my fishing boat. But you got to go diving. So you need the diving suit and the, you know. I think there's probably, okay, thanks, Sam. There's probably a quest, a diving quest line in the game. You know what I mean? There's probably a diving quest line. And the costume is, it's a purchase. It's a pearl purchase. And, I don't know, man. I'm $140 into this game. How far do I go? How far do I take it? Oh. Am I ever going to get bored of this game? I don't know. Is there going to be something else? Oh, this thing's sold? Oh, there's Basilisk Belt. Basilisk Belt? I threw it out there. It sold for 38 million. Like, what? I think it came from Centaurs. People still work with that gear? I guess it's all... I guess they make, like, top-end gear with that stuff. Okay, and yeah, I'm beginning to think it's I gotta find something else. That's what I'm thinking for the guru, and that's months away or weeks away. Oh, those days are over, Genesis. That story passed a long time ago. I wanted to keep it, mentally I wanted to keep it free until I was committed. I think it's safe to say I'm committed. Now it's spent like a drunken sailor. You know how it is. You know how it goes. You know how life works. Go to Vegas. You got a little change pouch with some dimes and quarters in it. You go to your first time in Vegas. You put a dime into the machine. You're on your little coin pouch. Within 3 days, you're mortgaging your house. You guys know the deal? You start off so cautious, and then you get the gratification. And you like the gratification. You like it, you know. It feels good. It feels good. I want to roll to the bottom. See how many people are... Guys. This game is on the console, isn't it? 140. I don't have to tell you guys how much I spent, but I decided I'm just going to tell you. Whenever I spend money on this game, I'll just tell you, okay, now I spent this much. I'll be honest. One of the things I do is, yeah, I mean, this is like, for me, 140 is, I mean, but that's not it. I don't want to overspend and then not, I don't want to spend a lot and then not get any gratification. Like Neverwinter, I know I spent too much at one time. There was one time I got all these things and I'm like, I don't feel gratified anymore. The more you spend, the less satisfaction there is. I don't want to get to that point. I'm just going to buy stuff that I absolutely, like, I just have to have for myself. So I'm going to be careful. Anyone trying to play this game for 99 cents over the long term, I just don't know. I don't know how you do it. I just don't know how. To me, it's not about the money per se. It's about, do I love the game? Then I don't mind supporting it if it's got everything I'm looking for. As long as I don't go too far. Sounds English to me, guys. Does it sound English to you? Sounds English. No offense to people that don't speak English, but I don't speak anything else. And I barely speak English. Okay?
I mean, I don't know why you're getting upset because I don't want to do...
Oh.
Like, I don't have the DP4, first of all.
She's having an issue with someone.
317
Multiple accounts got rich, FTP, life skilling, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to let this, thanks, Grez. Thank you guys for coming in today, I really appreciate it. I'm not going to let happen to this game what happened to me with Neverwinter. I'm going to be very careful with my purchases. I'll be able to play this game for pretty cheap, relatively speaking, because they give you so much now. Pets used to cost $10. When I first started playing this game, I had to drop $300 just to get functional in this game in 2017 on my other account. It's much cheaper now. Much cheaper. Oh, sorry about that. Guys, hang on. She doesn't accept raids. So, it's your business. Waste my time looking for you. And you don't accept raids? No, someone's gonna hate raid me. I get hate raided. Well, why are you even freaking streaming then? Take some risks in your life. Take some risks. I got hate rated. What the living hell is this? You're partnered? Is anyone I know streaming? Because this is like it's going like my upgrades went yesterday. Just joking around. How you doing, sir? You having a good day? Streaming 8 hours and 40 minutes? Now you gotta be getting freaking tired of this. Ba, 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 ba. Can you guys tell that I'm kind of like, you don't use a cam, 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 you use a cam. Can you tell I'm happier these days? Can you tell?
What, Kudum?
English?
What do you mean, what the fuck? I want to insult you for your gear, but it's solid.
The moment you own it, don't let it go. You got one
Hey,
shot.
you got a pen demo? Yeah.
The moment you own it,
Why did
didn't
you
let
wanna
it go.
insult me for my
Whoop,
gear?
bop, boop, boop. I'm Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady. All the other Slim Shadys are all imitating. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Cause I'm bored. I mean, you should just do that then. You honestly just insult me for my gear, even though it's solid. Let that shit out, homie.
Thank you guys for coming in today. I really appreciate it. I know we lost some people already, probably because of trying to find someone to raid, and that's what happens. But I'm just going to raid this guy, and I'm going to follow him, and then I'm going to go have lunch. So thank you, Hideo. Thank you, Genesis, for coming in. Thor, anyone else coming in today, appreciate it. And it is time to stop. It really is. A good 5.5 hour stream today. That's huge for me. So, you know, I'm proud of myself. So, more progression today, and we'll continue on with the next stream. I got some dental work coming up. There's going to be some breaks. I got some stuff to do. Thanks, Schmiggy. What's up? I got some breaks coming in because some dental work coming up. So, streaming will be kind of inconsistent. Thank you, guys. Hope you have a great day, and hope to see you on the other side.